Oh, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. I hope your Sunday has been fantastic. Hope your weekend's been just terrific. I see you lurking out there. All right, we have a very busy worky stream here. We got to get into almost immediately. Very busy, and this will indeed be our last stream before I go back home, which in about yeah, I even know. My flight leaves tomorrow morning, like around noon time. So we'll have very limited time to work, pack, hopefully sleep for a few hours, and then we're out of here. But I'll be interacting on the various platforms, which include Twitter and Discord. So go ahead and follow them, hang out in them if you would like. Keep up with what I'll be doing, but it'll be pretty low key. I'll be just visiting family. Most of the time, well, I mean, half the time I'll be working towards like the back half of my visit. But between all that, we will be able to spend time Christmas Eve and Christmas because we'll be back the 24th. And I think I'll just do some work streams those nights because, well, why not? I mean, if I gotta work, then somebody else has to work too. If you want to come join me for those, uh, you can do that. Make me happy. All right, well, without further ado, let's go to our work screen. I'm very tired, among other things. Scoot over the corner here. Let's bring up a little notepad file. So we also have, in addition to the 5 lovely games we have to do behind my noggin, we have a couple previews that we have to do as well. Because it's 2 Monday night games, they're able to just shift that over to me. That didn't work the end of last week when typically previews get assigned, audio becomes available, etc. So I wasn't really able to do any of those. And then this week we also have, today we also have extra markets, New England and New York, because somebody's off. So it's gonna be a busy day. I don't really know where I should start. I feel like I should start with the previews because a lot of these games are still going on, even though they might not have that much time left in them. But I feel like that would be a good way to go about it. So I think I will do that. So start with our previews. We'll start with, I guess we'll start with Minnesota, Chicago. So typically these are done. I kind of just find spots during, I guess, like an actual, like just a normal shift halfway through somewhere. I usually don't start or end with them unless it's like, well, yeah, if it's like a Thursday night kind of thing, you have no choice. You have to get that done as fast as you can Wednesday. But really, it's not even. I mean, they're mostly just pains in the asses. There's really nothing like difficult about them. Uh, so I mean, both these teams are NFC North. The Vikings are on a 6-game winning streak. So all right, get that angle. And Bears. Um, other game. Vikings and Bears. Those 6 games. Oh. Is that week 14? We're in week 15 right now. Yeah. All right, cool. Falcons. I could just pull up a random stat from that. Hi, Lilith. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Or just in general had a good weekend. Marvel Rivals has you watching the movies. That's funny. I always assume most people who play the game know about like the movies and were interested. So you're kind of doing it in the reverse. Would be something I'd have to do as well. That's cool. What are you getting into? Yeah, more about the comics and cartoons. I was wanting to get into it because the fandom content is massive. Oh, absolutely. I mean, it's like literally never ending. Yeah, it's always great for stuff like that. Um, yeah, just endless, really. Watch first Iron Man, the really shitty Hulk movie, struggling to get through Iron Man 2. Tony Stark gives you unbelievably secondhand embarrassment. Yeah, I'm not. I mean, the portrayal and all of that is pretty spot on. I would say, as far as just like how his demeanor is, you know. Right. I don't want to overthink this. I'm out. Alright, where he fucking fumbles PR so bad, ends up admitting he's Iron Man. He's going to stretcher, dude. I skip it. I don't watch any movies, so I think I've seen the scene like memed on though. I don't really, I wouldn't know anything about it. Let's read this real fast. A battle in the NFC North headlines Monday Night Football. Vikings and Bears clash for Minneapolis. Minnesota is riding a 6-game winning streak following a Week 14 victory over the Falcons. Sam Darnold threw for 5 touchdowns, almost 350 yards. Vikings improved to 11-2. Chicago is hoping to end its nightmare. Bears dropped their 7th game in a row after a big loss to the 49ers last weekend. Caleb Williams held his 134 passing yards. Chicago fell to 4-9. Yeah, that's really all you get. All right, next one. I've been having an issue with my nose running this morning. I'm not sick, I don't think. Combination of tired, it's fucking freezing. Yeah. Where are you going, MK? I'm visiting family back home, back up north. So I'm gonna get used. I'll be used to the cold weather because down here in the south, it's just been nothing but freezing. So you know, like, what's the difference at this point? Like, it might be. I think it might be like anywhere from like 5 to 10 degrees cooler. There's only one day where like it's gonna be raw and like in the 30s, but every other day is like in the 40s, and I'm like, cool. It's like what I'm used to down here as well. Awesome. Imagine being almost, well, over 1,000 miles south and still experiencing the same temperatures. That's pretty funny. Hopefully there's snow. I'm in the Chicago area and everything is brown. Yeah. Yeah, the snow actually makes the cities and all the other parts of, those kinds of dry, depressing states. They at least make them look nice. Yeah, it's pretty dreary all the time. I'm from Massachusetts, so same thing. Anything northeast is pretty fucking depressing unless the snow falls or like right around when the leaves change. But yeah, yeah. When you get to the dead of winter, it is actually just like looking at a gray cinder block going through those states. It's like, oh, fun. Like they forgot to add color to the fucking game. Climate change is ruining the vibe. I miss white Christmases. I mean, I don't remember having that many when I was a kid. I mean, most of our snow would just plow us in like fucking February. Honestly, I feel like January, February was always. I remember snowy as heck. Sometimes, sometimes the fall would like actually like be a fall season and like trickle into December and it'd be too early for snow still. I really honestly, I was never really a big fan of snow because once I started like working all the time, all my jobs require me to be there regardless. So like, yeah, commuting through snow is a fucking pain. Tomorrow, Gooba, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope your weekend's been good. Get some lake effect snow. Now we usually get our snow in February. Yeah, I hate snow while driving. It makes me nervous knowing that the reason why we aren't getting anyways because of our climate. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I wouldn't get too concerned about it, honestly. I just think the seasons are never going to be as consistent, over the course of 25, 50 years, however long they go, however long you want to kind of extract the data. So I wouldn't sweat that. I think it's important to keep track of things, but I'm not. I think it's just more just like annoying that the changes, you know, what we expect isn't the same anymore, and it just sort of is what it is. Are you going for vacation? I'm going back home visiting family. I'll be doing some nothing and then doing some work as well. So I'll be work from home, like but my old home. Mm-mm. Hi, Cap. I'm gonna watch a movie, be lurking, so I can pop from time to time. Absolutely, Lilith. Take care. Don't sweat the small stuff. Only control what you can control. And you know, keep vibing, my friend. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's a little longer than I'd like to be, but it's not that bad. So, a pair of teams are hoping to snap losing streaks on Monday Night Football. The Falcons and Raiders battle from Las Vegas. Atlanta dropped its fourth straight game after getting blown out by the Vikings in Week 14. Kirk Cousins, I can't ever get this. I really don't like this dude's name. Kirk Cousins threw for almost 350 yards, but tossed a pair of picks as the Falcons fell to 6-7. Vegas has been a tailspin for months. Raiders are riding a 9-game losing streak following a defeat to the Buccaneers last weekend. Desmond Ridder will start against his former team after Aiden O'Connell got hurt in the game. That's really all there is to say. All right, give me like 3 seconds. I gotta go blow my nose. It's just literally been running nonstop since I woke up. Okay, I am back. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember if there's anybody on bye week. There were, but none of the teams that I wrote for. No, there's no more bye weeks, so it's good. Everything can just be consistent. Talking about last week or last weekend, like that. So, all right. Those are taken care of. I don't believe there's gonna be much that needs to be like I don't have to wait on sound for those. It's like they were previews. Some of the sound came through already. Also, it looks like I got an alert. All right. Where's my Chiefs recap? Apparently that just happened. Mahomes got taken out of the game because he got hurt. Probably more precautionary because it's 21-7. There's 3 minutes left in the game. Like, actually, did anything? Pull that up, maybe. If I can't, then I can't. But let me see if it's on the oh funny haha cable. Do you think I'd be able to get around like the market blackout restrictions? But sometimes they don't let you watch unless you're on the in-home Wi-Fi, which I'm obviously not. So how they get around? But I got it. Yeah, I got Wentz in there now. Okay. All right. Meanwhile, I mean, I guess I could wait and see it, just get lucky with the sound, see if it does pop up. I mean, it's not like I don't have anything else to do. I'm just kind of like riding the fence. I mean, nah, fuck it. Let's just do this shit. I really don't want to fucking. I don't want this hanging over my head. All right, we have Vikings. I just go to YouTube for these, and honestly, we're so late in the week. There should be something for for both sides. So let's see. All right, head coach here. Don't know. Where's Sam Darnold? They don't talk to him. All right, well, whatever. We have Justin Jefferson's just as good. All right, there's Vikings too. Now we need Bears. Don't know where. I don't know where. Who is the interim coach there? Thomas? It was Thomas Brown. Okay. So Thomas Brown there. I'd like Caleb Williams if possible. This is from 3 days ago, but that's fine. There's that. We do have 2 Raiders, so we need Falcon. I know for sure they put everything on YouTube. Yeah, this is 3 days ago, so it's fine. Kirk Cousins was 2 days ago. Unless they had something more up to date. All right. Have Thomas Brown here. Caleb Williams there. I'm just gonna start with the Vikings. Evan O'Connell. Justin Jefferson. For Atlanta, he's here. O'Connell says Viking. Beaver. Justin Jefferson. There's interim coach. I already forget your name. Thomas Brown. Bears quarterback Caleb Williams says next. Morris says back. Kirk Cousins says Bears coach and Antonio Pierce says we have is this sound already? It was sent to us. Talks about playing on Monday night football. Win, and then Raiders quarterback Desmond Ridder talks about playing regardless of this. A couple of the games we have, we'll have to go online and find sound for, which pretty much just means we're going to be waiting no matter what. We'll probably, if we want to do it fast, we can probably get it done before we even have emails coming through. But still. Alright. Go ahead and start our start our recording. Try to get something cheap and simple. Okay, this is really good. Always tough. Next. That's fine. The game. All right. Bears. Bears interim coach. I didn't listen to his out cue. We'll have to get it later. Kind of just AFK in the head. Wow, he really just said a whole lot of nothing, but okay. We'll take it. Oops. I don't mean to be so angry. Alright, next. Ricky Morris. Still believe in Kirk Cousins. Most others don't. What does he say about it? Hi, Drake. Can I please be put in my suitcase? Can you fit? I don't even travel with a suitcase or like an actual checked bag. I just get a backpack and sling it over my shoulder. Then I try to go through airport, TSA, all that shit as fast as possible. I hate the fucking airport. I hate flying. Ow. Thank you, Jake. Yes. Okay. Yeah, just fit in my backpack. Fuck it. You'll have a few outfits to traverse, a couple of work laptops. That's really it. That's all I travel with when I go back home. I'll be having a good Sunday, Drake. I don't know what he said. Good boy for Lilith. I can do that for you. This doggy. I can certainly do that for you. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Is Lilith a good boy? Is Lilith my good boy? Who's a good? Let's see. You can buy you a ticket. Need a traveling companion? Yeah, I would really like to have a traveling companion. Like one of these days, just coming back home. But like, I don't really. I don't know. Like, it's not like an 8-hour flight or anything. It's 2 hours, but the actual like process of like take Ubers to the airport to try to save some money on parking because it's cheaper than airport parking, or maybe it nets out to the same or something like that, depending on how many days I'm gone. But anyway, so Uber to the airport, flight, and then I take a bus back. Once I land in the city, I take a bus to where I need to go. And that can be upwards of a couple hours. So the whole travel day is like 6 hours minimum. And it's just like boring. You're very welcome. Want me to purr? I could purr for you. Here, let me ditch the music for a sec. We can purr. And do some purring. Here are your purrs. Alright. Flick this back on. Chief Scare's about to end. Fine, we're just doing our show now, so it don't matter. I came in. I recorded at a pretty decent level, but apparently it came in a little worse. And fine. Photo. Yay, I was able to get that stat randomly. They always love shit like that. Alright, what are the other games? Alright, so the Jets actually came back and they're gonna win the game, surprisingly. Alright, as that maybe loads, who knows? Next. Jefferson. I don't know why this isn't gonna actually like. I'm on the right cable thing, right? Or the right. There it is. That's 25-second half.
And I've also
FM. Thank you so much for the head pats, Vexian. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good weekend. Howdy. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Hi. Have a good weekend. Hope so. Hope you've been doing well.
I do understand this is street.
On.
I do understand. I ask.
Hey. All right. I don't know. Sorry, days off being lazy in bed. Oh, sounds so nice.
I ask.
I guess technically I could also be lazy in bed while I work, but it's way less feasible, way less efficient, and I'd probably only do it if I was like actually sick or something. But even when I was sick last winter for like almost. I mean, I improved with each week, but it was like 2 weeks. It was just a normal cold. And I was like, what the frick happened to me? But like, yeah, I would totally be doing the same thing. I'd love to be warm right now. It was very, very cold. Mm-hmm. Uh, it done is what he said. Ah, very good. Next. Okay, and then we have the other two audio cuts. Gotta make sure these all made it through. 1, 2. Yep. Okay. Now we can throw in this here. Antonio Pierce. Hi, Mystic. Matt, it was your birthday yesterday. How was the birthday? Happy belated. What were you up to? What'd you get into? You get any shenanigans? It was good. Oh, let's go. I love to see it. How did you celebrate? It's great when your birthday falls on a weekend if it's something that is, used to getting your weekends off. Who's top of the NFL ladder? At this current moment, I think it's Chiefs, but the Lions play later today. And then concerns, just wondering. Yeah, I mean the two best teams are the Chiefs and Lions. You didn't tell me what you did on your birthday, though. I'm offended. I'm having problems with. I don't know if it's on my internet. Maybe it's just I'm on my parents' like cable stream. That's how I watch games. I watch them kind of just wherever. I got the thing to load. That's good. And then we need Ritter. Okay. Ritter. All right. Really good. Damn. Next. Uh. Next, we have Falcons first. This thing. Done. Next. Raiders. In. Next. Ritter. Exciting time. Wonderful. These are all set. I am going to take this for Atlanta because we can just copy and paste it. It's sort of like the whatever you want to call it thing. All right. We don't need the back half of this. That's good. That's actually pretty close to normal length of those stories that I write. So, all right. Now we can take these and send them over to me. I can put them in the system where Bing chillin'. They are a little lighter, but at the same time, we really should not be too concerned about the work. I mean, the workload is unreasonable. So the quality of the content is not exactly going to be. I mean, it'll be fine. I think it's passable. Do I think it's the best? Probably not, but I don't have a lot of time to reconsider my stories. I kind of just have to write them and get the fuck on to the next task because we don't really have that time. All right. Here are these stories now. I'm not gonna reread. Oh, I can also reread them. The spell check didn't come through. There we go. Battle of the NFC North headlines Monday Night Football. The Vikings and Bears clash from Minneapolis. Minnesota is riding a 6-game winning streak following a Week 14 victory over the Falcons. Sam Darnold threw 5 touchdowns, almost 350 yards. The Vikings improved to 11-2. Chicago is hoping to end its nightmare. Bears dropped their 7th game in a row after a big loss to 49ers last weekend. Caleb Williams held just 134 passing yards. Chicago fell to 4-9. Okay. Big match always tough. So they're aware of teams taking him out of the game. The Vikings have a terrific pass rush. Talks about the losing streak. Usually I get 3 of these. I guess I would have just got 1 if it was only one Monday Night Football game. But for some reason they're going back to the double headers. I don't really know why. But there's going to be games on like Christmas Day too. So like, I think, and Christmas Eve. So the whole schedule is going to be fucked up the next 2 weeks. And then it's only like literally like 1 or 2 normal weekends left in this season. I think it's 3 actually. Total. So after this, like New Year's Day. New Year's it's typically college football. It's all bowl game stuff anyway, so. Gooba's so excited for Power World. Yeah, I'll be gone when I come back. We should play, though. 23rd, I think, right? It's the day before Christmas Eve, I think. Okay. Pair of teams hoping to snap losing streaks. Monday Night Football. Falcons Raiders battle from Las Vegas. Atlanta dropped its 4th straight game after getting blown out by the Vikings in Week 14. Kirk Cousins threw for almost 350 yards but tossed a pair of picks. Falcons fell to 6-7. Vegas has been a tailspin for months. Raiders are riding a 9-game losing streak following a defeat to the Buccaneers last weekend. Desmond Ridder will start against his former team after Aiden O'Connell got hurt in the game. Still believing Kirk Cousins, so they need to work together to break the streak. Talks about playing Monday Night Football. Talks about playing regardless of situation. Fine by me. Agreed? Are you gonna play with me, Gooba? I've been so lonely lately. No one plays games with me. That's not really true, but still. Tough for me to be the loner and the independent, yet complain about not having people to play with. It's kind of like, well, if it isn't the consequences of me own actions. No, it's fine. I can play with you. I'm playing Marvel at the moment. I know. I mean, I won't be able to stream on my laptop, but I guess I could try to install it, play offline with people. The problem is my laptop has a real problem running anything A, in full screen, so basically all my games are windowed, and B, pretty much anything that is like really graphically intensive. Even dropping settings down isn't really enough. All right, so Chiefs now 13-1. Jets should be 4-10 here. Bengals should be 6-8. Okay. I am actually doing the Patriots Cardinals game as one of my games, so I get to watch my hometown team suck it up. Hopefully the game is just semi-competitive for a period of time. Giants should be 2-12 now. They just lost. Nice. Let's see. We got a hockey game in the second period. Steelers Eagles have just started as well. That would be an actual game people should be watching right now, not this Patriots game. We got a hockey game. It's not going to start for another half hour. Basketball, hour and a half, it looks like. Same for another hockey game. And Packers Seahawks, we have Packers for that. So we have a lot of games still left to go, but you can write a few right now. All right. I guess I'll keep these just in case I have to go back to them for some odd reason. I don't think I do though. All right. They're on a winning streak. see. Uh, all right. Means last in the AFC North 3 and 11. All right, let's read this, see if it makes sense. It does seem a little lengthy. Can't really tell. I guess I'll compare it with the previews. I mean, not as bad as I thought, I guess. All right, let's see. Chiefs toyed with the Browns on a 21-7 win from Cleveland. Patrick Mahomes threw for 159 yards and 2 touchdowns before leaving the game late in the fourth quarter with an injury. The defense combined for 6 takeaways for the first time since 2016 as Kansas City won its 4th straight game, remains first in the AFC West at 13-1. Jameis Winston tossed 3 picks before getting replaced by Dorian Thompson-Robinson, who also threw an interception. Nick Chubb and James Proche II lost fumbles as Cleveland has dropped another injured player. We just had back-to-back plays in this game where someone got hurt, they went to commercial, now someone else is hurt. Like, okay. Nick Chubb and James Proche II lost fumbles. Cleveland has dropped 3 in a row, remains last in the AFC North, 3-11. I mean, it's like literally a nothing play. I don't know how this person gets hurt, but okay. It's football. They've already lost 2 players on defense. Yeah, another break. The sport sometimes, man. Like, I know you can't predict injuries or anything, and like it's unfortunate when they happen, but like you literally left for like 5 minutes, 5-minute ad break while they decided to, get the first player off the field. Now it's gonna happen again. It's like, I don't care. Like, whatever. Let me know what happens in the game. I got work to do, I guess. Also, hi Val. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hope your weekend's been extravagant. All right, next we got Jets. Or actually, let's copy this for my Cleveland team market. Mm-mm-mm. Green 11, and we'll... to the Bengals next Sunday afternoon. I could ignore that and just put this part for Bengals because I'm not going to say, obviously, the same time. Do the same exact thing. Like, we know that. Just exclude that detail. Maybe that's fine. That should be okay. All right. So there's that. Next, we are... Right. This one. I put these two at the top. It could go straight to Bengals. But these two games, I'm pretty sure I need to get the sound for myself. So I typically want to do these first. And then hopefully if we get audio for all of these, it just sends us through. We'll be good to go. We can do our thing. All right. I discovered like Mantis. Yeah, you showed us the Penta 2 nights ago. I showed everybody on stream. I like her. I was gonna say I think it was her left. Oh, that was Scarlet Witch. Oh, I don't know any characters. I thought that was Mantis. Never mind. I know a lot of people like Mantis though, but I don't know Mantis from fucking Mantis Toboggan. So good luck. Good luck explaining it to me. All right. We have to rearrange this because I mean, the Jaguars suck, but the Jets also suck. So. All right. Mantis is the green buggy. I mean, it definitely sounds like something that should be called a mantis would be a green bug. But I don't know what he does. I don't remember saying him too much. Then again, I feel like there's just constant chaos in the game, so it's very hard to keep track of what anybody's doing. And I always have a flag every play. You know, this game is never gonna end. This game is for the in-game game time. It's been less than 5 minutes. It's been 3 minutes and 10 seconds of actual game time. But the IRL time for when the game started, it's almost been 15 minutes. Good pacing of this game. Oh, yikes. Um... Mm-mm. That's not going to be good. Missed a 53-yard field goal. Boo. All right. Those four. Now, Jaguars, I think they're on a losing streak. Why wouldn't they be? They're the Jaguars. We'll just, 4-10. Mm-mm. One, two, three, four, five. That's 6 losses. So as long as loss 6 of 7 fall to 3 and 11. Yes, I mean similar. I don't know. All right. The Jets stormed back to beat the Jaguars 32-25 from Jacksonville. Aaron Rodgers threw for 289 yards and 3 touchdowns. He also led the team in rushing with 45 yards. I really don't give a shit about this stat, but then again, I'll just keep it for fuck all reason. Devontae Adams exploded for 198 receiving yards and 2 touchdowns as New York put up 25 second-half points. Gang Green snap, a 4-game skid, improved to 4-10. Mac Jones had almost 300 yards to go with a pair of touchdowns and picks. Brian Thomas Jr. caught 2 TDs. I don't know. I just don't know. Brian Thomas Jr. had 105 receiving yards and 2 TDs. Jacksonville's lost 6 of 7 to fall to 3-11. And I guess we'll say fuck the fumbles up here. Wow. There's 2 straight times in this game where they've fumbled from like snaps out the center, both teams, like 1 each. It's so weird. So weird. All right, on to the Bengals. All right. Nashville. Mm-mm. 6 and 8. X. Uh, Sorry. Yeah, I really don't know about this detail, honestly. I really don't care. All right. The Bengals are still alive in the playoff race after taking down the Titans 37-27 from Nashville. Joe Burrow threw for 271 yards, 3 touchdowns, and 2 interceptions. Jamar Chase caught 9 balls for 94 yards as Cincy has won back-to-back games to improve to 6 and 8. Will Levis threw for 89 yards and 3 interceptions, including a pick 6. He got benched for Mason Rudolph, who went 21 of 26 for 29 yards, 2 TDs, and an interception. Tennessee has lost 3 in a row and fell to 3 and 11. Sure. Yes. I mean, I'm trying to think. Yeah. I'm watching this Patriots game. The Vidarian Lowe, their left tackle, is just a joke. Wow. He fumbled the ball, but it actually went right to another receiver. It's so funny. All right. I just can't think of an angle right now for putting the story together, so I don't know. That's Brian. All right, I'll reread that later, see if it's too long or not. All right, so our last two games are only happening right now. So we have this Cardinals Patriots, and then we have an NBA recap: Celtics and Wizards. That's later. All right. But this was, I didn't copy this yet, so I'm bringing this up to Ohio. And need this. Because I don't need that. I mean, maybe I can add, I'll add like one other detail, I guess. Chase got 9, Paul 94 yards, while Chase Brown rushed for 97 in a score. Since he has won back-to-back games, for 6 and 8. Don't have anything else to say. Fine. Because of the back-to-back game. Is he still third in the AFC North at 6 and 8? Okay, wonderful. All right. Next we have Giants are getting, or they got their ass kicked. Let's see. Roll my ass down. Oh yeah, I didn't get the Jets game up here either. Eh. Then we'll need, what do the Jets do next? Eric hosts the Rams next Sunday afternoon. We'll have to trim that at some point. Well, Patriots gave up a huge running play. That was bad. So random, too. Yeah, it's horrible. How many yards was that? 53-yard rush. Like, it was off of almost nothing, too. And Bills are ahead early 14-0 in Detroit. Good game. I need a coffee bad. I get one soon here. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Nine straight. All right. Giants are still on a lengthy losing streak. Getting blown out by the Ravens, 35-14 from MetLife. Tommy DeVito went 10 of 13 for 68 yards before leaving the game with a concussion. I'm just laughing at how great the Patriots defense is. Tim Boyle took over and went 12 of 24. Only 12 of 20. 12 of 24 for 124 yards, one touchdown, a pick. New York has lost 9 straight. Remains last in the NFC East at 2-12. G-Men visit the Falcons next Sunday afternoon. Wow, I fumbled a touchback. Lucky. Oh, they're giving them a touchdown. Never mind. Tough to say if he recovered it before it went out of bounds or he went out of bounds. Probably has it before. Oh, yeah, that was fast. I mean, his entire body's on the ground by the time he has the ball in his hands. It's gonna be a possession. He doesn't have to like no such thing as like 2 feet or anything like that in bounds. Well, they got lucky. Patriots still didn't deserve to do shit on that drive. They fucking just allowed themselves to get gashed on the ground for the most part. All right. What? Need to find if the Jets. Ah, okay. So they'll be. Okay. All right. So right now we can't do anything until sound comes through, other games and etc. So we'll start doing our very lengthy markets, very long one. I'm gonna put up the BRB. I want to get a coffee. My nose is still running a bit. I doubt I'm getting sick. I really just will say hopefully I'm not. I mean, the only thing we did, I mean, we went to the con yesterday, so I mean, it's possible I got sick there. I doubt it though. I don't think I'm sick, but pretending like we would be, I don't know. All right, I'm gonna pop this open. Everything except P. I am feeling very nice and dehydrated. So, but I will get more water to help alleviate that. So, anyway, BRB. Okay, I'm back. I got me. I of course forgot to bring my actual water bottle down. I mean, it's fine. I have. It's a glass half full moment. But I have my I got my warm decaf coffee. We'll switch to caffeinated at some point. Well, hopefully I get warmed up from it. Well, yes, hi Drake. My EP. EP is just a mood, honestly. Tired is a stream tag for a reason. I'm hoping the simulated coffee experience will help wake me ass up. Let's see. Okay. Sorry, I'm just thinking. We've had a recent spate of Pokemon card interest, whether it's the game or like actually opening packs and stuff. So I was kind of reading through some of the updates. Thank you for the head pats, Leica. How are you? Or Leica, I should say. Hi, Leica. How are you? I'm doing good. Are you talking about yourself as the cutie? You must be. Hi. No, you. Hope you're doing good. Hope your Sunday's been stellar. I'm so happy I'm starting to warm up a bit. I was so cold. So cold. I don't know why I'm sorry. I'm watching also one of the games I have to cover. This is the third time in this game that there's been bad snaps, and I think there's something weird with the field or something. I don't know. Both teams have snapped it like across the ground, like almost like fumbles basically to start. And that killed the drive just then. Anyway, yes, busy. It's gonna be a busy day. I don't really care. I'm off for most of the rest of the week. I'll be back working Thursday and then back on a normal work week after that, starting that Sunday. But I'll be working back home. So yeah, next time you'll see me after today is Christmas Eve. We'll do a little Christmas Eve stream while we workies. We'll just have some fun. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye, Drake. Thank you for the lurkies. Goodbye. Have fun with whatever you're up to. Thank you for the lurkies. I appreciate ya. They're saying it was an ankle injury. Right. Alright. Got all these done. Go next. See what else we gotta do. Story. Actually, I forgot. I didn't do a single like extra separate. Let's see if there's anything for. I mean, I could just wait and write stuff later, I guess. Hi, Ryder. Happy Games Day. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing good. How have you been? Um, okay, so I don't really need to do it quite this second. Oh man, maybe I should have went caffeine early. You know, I still have to do all like my packing, and like after the con last night, uh, I didn't get a chance to like put anything away, so I just have like all my con shit just like fucking all over the place. I mean, luckily it's just one cosplay. All of it basically goes into a bag, Ziploc, in the back of the closet. Yeah, the things are a little wrinkled, but at least there's no like pet hair dust crap on it too. So that's my rationale. But anyway, I got a lot of shit I got to do after stream. Basically, is my point. Mom's a huge Steelers fan. Putting your headphones through the ringer, try to drown out the. Oh God. Yeah. I really don't know. I mean, I had an uncle. Well, I mean, I still have an uncle, but like one that I used to see often. That was a Steelers fan as well. But it was just so strange because like you're from Massachusetts though, so clearly there was like I never understood the story, but clearly there was somebody in his family who was like a Steelers fan or something. Got like that's how that happens. Also, oh, thanks. I'm glad you like the cosplay. Oh, you're too kind. I really love Sakamata Chloe's aesthetic. I think it fits me pretty well. And yeah, she's just kind of she's really nice and fun to cosplay. If no one knows what I'm talking about, check out the Discord, check out the IRL channel. My first couple were like, oh yeah, this is an immersion break, and then I just had to do a group of photos. So I'm like, I can't mark spoiler for all of these. Have fun. But I felt kind of cute. And did a funny haha. But also we were doing a con, so I was like going to go to a con anyway. But you know, sometimes you don't get great pictures at cons. A couple people wanted pictures with me because they recognized. I was like, oh okay, absolutely. I feel like a celebrity. But otherwise, I think I get better pictures like just in my room, like trying to figure out like what I do for poses, good lighting, all that stuff. So, oh, your mom's from Pennsylvania. Okay, so that makes sense. Yeah. I mean, you're either a Steelers fan or Eagles fan, but if there's a family that has both of those people under the roof, I don't know. That's gonna be a little scary. Scary Thanksgivings right there. You cosplay Suisse sometimes. She matches my color scheme. There is a Suisse cosplayer that's over. I mean, they typically go to all these kinds of like cons that are in my area. Like two major ones every year. And I didn't see them this time, though we were only at the convention for maybe like 3 or 4 hours because we got there late in the day. We just went around, walked around, but we didn't do like a full day. But yeah, there's a fair amount of Suisse cosplayers. There's a car, so it has like a Suisse car. Yeah, she's very popular there too. I would definitely do it. I never really watched her content that much, so like I only really try to cosplay people that I'm like, well, I mean, I've seen some of their streams, kind of understand their aesthetic. Like, I'm gonna go for it. But I might want to like watch more of her VODs and stuff to kind of get a better idea. I mean, the only thing like everyone knows that iconic is Suikopath, and just how maniacal she can get. You know. Also, I'm sorry, my phone is dying, like unironically. I'm on 20% battery. I've been charged in. There's no way I can use VTube Studio without that. Which is very annoying to me. That it can happen. So if it keeps going down, we might have to ping it for a bit. Yeah. The last one I went to was ASEN in 2019. I'm not sure what that is. I don't like travel around the country for them. I just do it was close. Though I will be traveling for one later in the summer. One in Connecticut. Got a meeting up. So it should be good. Anime Central, Chicago Con. Oh, I think actually Atuku may have mentioned they might go to that one. But they're also, I don't know if they're in Chicago. I think they're from the area. And yeah. He always talks about his bears with me, so. So we got Cavaliers. Cavaliers at Nets tonight. I want to go again, but I have to get my shit together for the cosplays. Yeah, I honestly feel like, I mean, have you cosplayed events before or no? The first one, just keep it very simple and don't like try to be perfectionist. I definitely try to do too much perfectionist. This time I didn't, and I had a lot more fun. I would normally have like the wig ready to go and paint my nails, and I'm like, these two things alone add like hours on my preparation. I'm like, I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna do this. It wasn't like an all day thing anyway, so I'm like, I'm just gonna go and just do my best. Because this cosplay also had like a bunch of chains and stuff that can connect and wrap around. I'm like, I'm just not gonna bother. This is just too much. So, but yeah, I'd say the simpler the better. Back on the hardwood tonight. Team tips off against the Nets from. Spent like 125 hours on a Racing Miku cosplay. Oh, but you make it. Oh, that's so cool though. That's totally different. I am not creative. I cannot work with textiles. I am not a kinesthetic tactiler. So I order mine online. And the sizing is actually not that bad, so I keep ordering from the same place. From the same Chinese distributor. But they're great. I always get them. They're never, like, I mean, they take a while because they're custom size. The material is definitely hit and miss. Like, you get better quality if you do things yourself, but again, I'm a moron and can't figure that out, so I need someone to do it for me. I'm happy to pay for it, but yeah. Coffee feels good in my system. I haven't tried it yet, but I have a mug warmer too. I should probably break that out. Yeah, I spent like 5 years sewing, drafting patterns. Wow, it's very important to your mental health. Has been but the mental health's been dog shit the past year. I haven't really been doing kind of stuff. I understand. I feel like anything creative like that, it's really you have to be in the right mindset. You can't just be like, okay, today I'm just going to do this thing as being creative. Like, no, like inspiration has to be like whatever you want to call it, like spur of the moment kind of, just the right mindset. Used to volunteer for theater costuming, was majoring in it, then COVID happened, all kind of fell apart. Oh my god. You're like a professional, that's amazing. Y'all are like the lifeblood of making dreams become reality. Like you and artists alike, yeah. That's great though. I mean, it's obviously sad that you haven't been able to do it lately, but that's not your fault. So don't worry about it. I feel like I haven't done anything creative in a while myself, and something, there's a lot of things that occupy your time, 5. Oh, is it 5 or 6? 3, 4. Okay. Cavaliers are back on the hardwood tonight. Team tips off against the Nets from Brooklyn. Cleveland's coming off a convincing win over the Wizards, where Darius Garland led the team in scoring 24 points. Cavs have won 5 of 6 and are 22-4 on the season. Well, 4th and 1, you should probably go for it. You want to get back in, it's kind of difficult. Now your mom wants to get rid of half your fabric. It's really ripping you up. Just for what reason? Because it's taking up space or something? I'm guessing it's... I mean, if you tell her, like, you're going to use it, then it is, you know... Or if it's something you can, like... is he going to get there? It did. They went for on 4th and 1 and made it. Wow. I don't know what else. What can I say? How do you fix that? I mean, I always feel like, you know, you shove things in an attic or a basement. It's typically, like, the best way to store it, right? Blue Jackets, they do something with the Hurricanes. We don't know yet, because the game hasn't started. Or it should have started, actually. Raleigh. Jackets. Visit the Lightning. Tomorrow night. Big storage bin, but Dead Dad stair equipment, like hundreds of pounds of it, take up half the basement. Don't really know what my fabric's the issue. Oh, wow. Okay. I mean, that literally feels like something you just sit down and be like, okay, can we just, like, maybe do a full house cleaning and then see if I can, like, maybe find other space for it. We can get rid of other things. It doesn't feel like it's that, shouldn't be that difficult. So, that was Tennessee, Saturday night. Mm-hmm. All right. College football playoff kicks off this week. I don't like this. My mom's weird about it. Stuff. Sisters are touchy. Sister lives in London, so some of it. Want some of it? It gets super mad if we go through it without her. I'm like 2 weeks a year. A lot of late family stuff. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It does seem like it's there are things that need to be addressed when everyone can and is available to. Stop dragging the vibe down. Gotta watch the freaking movie. Ah, don't worry. Don't worry about it, but enjoy the movie. Also, while play begins this week, number 7 Notre Dame hosts Tennessee to Indiana to kick off round 1 on Friday. There's top 4 seeds, 8 seeded. Okay. I want this, and I want to copy paste this pretty much everywhere. Nothing here. That's fine. Next. New England. I don't think. Put it here. And put it here as well. Okay. We'll consolidate a little bit when we get down there. All right. Thanks. Hi, Reaper. Thank you for the care package. How goes the Reaper today? Thank you, Warhead Pats. Hope you're doing good, Reaper. Feasting on those that are impure. Good thing I'm Seizo. Big W. Men's basketball. Tomorrow night. Should be 6 and 4. Yes. Ohio State basketball turns to action tomorrow night. Team tips off against Valparaiso from Schottenstein Center. Buckeyes coming off a blowout loss to number 2 Auburn in the Holiday Hoops Giving game from Atlanta. Devin Roy led the team with 14 points. OSU fell to 6 and 4. Next, I don't believe at any games today. We did not. Good. Elsewhere. Got games. Let's see. Friday. Wednesdays. This moves up. Tuesdays. Here first. What number? Friday night. All right. Dayton also continues the college basketball season tomorrow night. Flyers host UNLV. Xavier visits number 20 UConn Wednesday night, while 23rd ranked Cincinnati hosts Dayton Friday night. Okay. And we don't need this story. All right. What do we have? We have 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Next, we'll take a look. Never mind. All right, we'll take a look at Atlanta. We have that. I can do it. I hope you're getting comfy, cozy. Howdy, howdy. Alright, we got let's see. Ox. Ow! Stop throwing things at me. Damn it, Lilith. Thank you for that, Pats. Thank you for making me feel better. Thank you. Ah! Uh-oh. The Patriots just gave up like a 40-yard gain. It's terrible. Mm-mm. Alright, that seems better. Hawks are off for most of the week. Team returns to action Thursday night against the Spurs from San Antonio. Atlanta's coming off an NBA Cup semifinal loss to the Bucks, where Trae Young led all scorer with 35 points. Hawks have lost 2 of 3 and are 14-13 on the season. Alright. Let's see what else we have to do. Um. All right. Braves are getting active in MLB free agency. Team signed Brian De La Cruz to a 1-year deal on Sunday. Yesterday, I guess. I thought I was going to have this as separate, but the player's not that good, so there's no point. 1-year deal yesterday. 27-year-old had 21 homers and 68 RBI in 149 games between the Marlins and Pirates last season. The outfielder was a career 253 hitter after breaking the league with Miami in 2021. Mm-hmm. Probably start sticking this at the bottom of the stories because like it's gonna take forever for things to happen. Actually, nah. Okay. Sure. Don't need this here or this. All right. Right. That was the only team at a bowl game, so they're out. Any basketball games happening now? Yes, actually. Basketball, something Northwestern, something Milwaukee. Yellow Jackets. Host UMBC. Day, night. X. We have Georgia playing Thursday, Georgia State Tuesday. Well, North State visits ranked Auburn. Listen. Visits. Buffalo Thursday night. Games going on still. Georgia Tech basketball, something Northwestern. MKE tip-off from Milwaukee. Yellow Jackets host UMBC Wednesday night. Meanwhile, Georgia State visits number 2 Auburn tomorrow night, while Georgia hosts Buffalo Thursday night. That's all I got. All right. If I can get through Philadelphia, we'll try that, and then we'll see A, if we have sound, and B, if we have anything we can write. Separates. Obviously, I have Eagles and Steelers happening right now. Eagles, Steelers, link. Eagles visit the Commandres Sunday, or next Sunday. That. '76ers. The Hornets. Night. Charlotte. 76ers are back on the hardwood tonight. Team tips off against the Hornets from Charlotte. Phillies coming off a big loss to the Pacers, where .2 points. Embiid suffered a nose fracture. As the Sixers fell to 7-16. It's a little short. All right. 76ers are back on the hardwood tonight. Team tips off against the Hornets from Charlotte. Phillies coming off a big loss to the Pacers, where Tyrese Maxey led the team in scoring with 22 points. Joel Embiid suffered a nose fracture as the Sixers have lost 2 of 4 and fell to 7-16. Okay. Here we have Flyers at Red Wings Wednesday night. Flyers hit the ice again Wednesday night. Faces off against the Red Wings from Detroit. Phillies coming off a convincing loss. Wildware. Sanheim for the team's lone goal. Flyers have lost 5 of 6 and still have 32 points with a 14, 13, and 4 record on the season. Phrase it like that. It's better. Okay. Flyers hit the ice again Wednesday night. Team faces off against the Red Wings from Detroit. Phillies coming off a convincing loss to the Wild where Travis Sanheim scored the team's lone goal. Double check the spelling, I think so. The Flyers have lost 5 of 6 and still have 32 points in the season with a 14, 13, and 4 record. And that's 4 of 6, by the way. I don't know my numbers that well. I don't know math. 4 of 6. Okay. Nexties. We got the Union. We don't need that. Football. They have been eliminated from everything. Don't need any of these. Basketball. We play basketball. Temple Owls. And it looks like that's it. Alright. Alright. Funny, the last time I wrote about Temple basketball, so it's like the only team I write about, apparently, when it feels good to Philadelphia. Right. Basketball blew out Hofstra 60-42. The Owls host Davidson Wednesday night. Right. Wednesday versus Davidson. Yep. Now we got to figure out who plays where after. We got Tuesday night game here, Wednesday night game there. We have another Wednesday night here. Stay here, move you up. High still off till Saturday. Pair of other schools turn to action tomorrow night. Villanova hosts Seton Hall. Drexel visits Howard in the afternoon. All right, next. Swear. St. Joe's hosts American Wednesday night. And La Salle plays host to FDU on the same night. And then we have Lehigh. Return Saturday night. Okay, Temple basketball blew out Hofstra 60-42. The Owls host Davidson Wednesday night. A pair of other schools return to action tomorrow. Drexel visits Howard in the afternoon, while Villanova hosts Seton Hall at night. Elsewhere, St. Joe's hosts American Wednesday night. LaSalle plays host to FDU on the same night. High returns Saturday night at Long Island. Okay. Don't need this draft story. We already, that's good and taken care of. Let's try to get through Pittsburgh and Milwaukee, like my normal markets. And then after that, we'll try to take a look at some other things. Deo. Hi, Zoo. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Dio. Alright. Nothing else. Pittsburgh. Steelers, something. Eagles. Steelers. Philadelphia. Steelers. Is it the Ravens? If Saturday games coming up here. Huh. Interesting. I knew they were coming up. I didn't think it'd be this weekend. I won't be volunteering my time while I'm visiting family, I can tell you that. The last time we had an odd schedule game for us on nights where we weren't working was the Black Friday game. They didn't even have anybody covering that. I was a little surprised by. Hello, young fella. Hello, Zayak. How are you? Welcome to stream. Hope you're all doing lovely. Don't need this story. Keep this here, I think. It's fine. Keep all that info. It's fine. Nice camouflage. My camouflage? I'm not wearing any camouflage. What do you mean? Hi, Lilo. What is all this code? Ah, well, it's English. Yeah, it's not the best coding language. Oh my goodness. Hello, Echo. AKA Kendrick. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Parts in my fingers. Stop it now. Not in front of the new people. Not in front of the new people. Hi, I hope you're doing good. I'm at SupDog. I am basically just writing. That's the stream today. It's yapping and writing. I'm doing some workies. But I hope you had a good stream. Or making let's see, a gaming and then Winter your character here. Yes. I saw them on Twitter. You were showing them. I really, really like them. Yeah, Kendrick's an artist. They're my emote artists. They've done all my static emotes. And yeah. You should definitely check them out. Their streams are very cozy, so you like the art, like being kind of nice and, well, that's it, cozy. Check them out. They're really, really fun. So I hope you had a good one. But yeah, we're just also being very cozy. So if you enjoy the cozy vibes, an occasional keyboard ASMR, you came to the right place. But make sure you get your food, drink, snack, water, rest. Kendrick, all of you as well, part of the stream, hanging out. Make sure you take care of yourselves first and foremost. If you want to lurk, that'd be so amazing. I love my lurkers. But, of course, you know, streaming is long. You have things to do. So, don't worry. I'll be here for a while. It's actually my last stream before I leave for visiting family for like well, I mean, it's the holidays, though. It's like kind of more like the pre-holidays, but that's the time we had off. That's what we could do, so that's what we're doing. But that's it. So yeah, I hope everything's going well. Yeah, thank you so much, Kendrick, and you take care. I appreciate you so very much. Thank you for sharing your lovely community. Thank you. All right, let's go back to work, I guess. It's part of the game. There was a trade here between two markets that I write for. It's beautiful.
Here comes the money.
Oh my God!
Here we go.
Ow! Kendrick, what the heck? Oh, you don't have to do that. Ah. 5 whole gifties. Aw, early Christmas came early. Ah, Kendrick, you're too kind. Aw, thank you, thank you. Happy holidays. Right back at you. Oh goodness. Thank you so much, Kendrick. You didn't have to do that. If you got a gifty from Kendrick, make sure you say thank you so much. Her name is Shy Horrors, but we call him Kendrick. Unless we've been out of the loop so long. I don't think so though. I think we're still going. I just forget. I forgot. But make sure you thank them regardless, because they're so kind. More kind they need to be. Kenny is sure to be free. Oh, okay, we can do Kenny. Very good. I will probably forgo, but that's okay. I don't mean anything by it. I just have the small brain. Don't worry. Thank you again, Kenny. I appreciate you. You don't have to take out your wallet though. Thanks. Make sure you get some good aftercare. Thank you, thank you. Goodbye. Got a lot of kind people in my community. Too many. When did I deserve this? I couldn't tell you. All right. What was I? Oh yeah, I was writing some kind of story. I'm gonna self-streak. In a good streak. That's boy. Hi, Sammy. Thank you for throwing things at me. How are you? Your weekend's been good. Hi. Hope you're having a good one. Yes? Oh, let's go. W. Love to see it. Thank you for that hype train, Kenny. Everybody can open up their hype train and stuff. Choo choo. Ba 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 da ba ba. Hi, Fluffhead. How are you? Welcome to stream. Hope your weekend's been good. Oh, silly goose drinking the silly juice? Uh-oh, silly juice time. How silly we talking? Alright, don't mind me. Patriots are, wow. Oh, I'm watching the Patriots. The Pirates are bringing in a utility player. The team acquired Emmanuel Valdez from the Red Sox on Sunday in exchange for a prospect. The infielder and outfielder hit .214 last season with 6 homers and 28 RBI in 76 games. 25-year-old hit .235 with 12 homers and 125 career games with Boston, which got pitching prospect Joe Vogelsky in return. 22-year-old was taken in the 19th round. 2024 draft went 9-9 with a 5.24 ERA and 68 college appearances with James Madison. You're laughing at him. Okay. I get laughed at all the time. It's my favorite thing. I get slapped. Not even a head pat. I just get a slap in the head.
All right. So we have this for here. We'll have this down for New England as well. Don't need that. I don't know where to bail out in this. They'll figure out the rest. This college basketball game ended. Let me scroll up. Mm-mm. Tomorrow night. Now we got this. All right, so bowl season is also just around the corner. West Virginia faces Memphis in the Frisco Bowl from Toyota Stadium tomorrow night. Pitt plays Toledo in the game above Sports Bowl from Ford Field on December 26th. All right. 4th and 1 in the red zone. Hopefully they get the first down. Legitimately cannot tell. That's way pathetic. Yeah, I know. He didn't even come close. Wow, my football team smells. Anyway, let's read this. Penguins are back on the ice tomorrow night. Team face off against the Kings from PPG Paints. Pittsburgh's coming off an overtime loss. Senators, where Chris Letang and Blake Lizotte netted goals. Pens have lost 2 of 3 and have 31 points in the season with a 13, 14, and 6 record. Okay. We got the football there. Game above bowl there. Dingus Bowl here. Nothing else. All right. Basketball. Who played basketball today? Anybody? Nope. Who plays next? Saturday. That's a wild. Also Saturday. What? Sunday. Tuesday. Here we go. Tuesday game here. We got Saturday as well. There's Sunday. All night. Okay. We have Saturday. UC Irvine. All right. All right. Let's see. One local school continues the college basketball season tomorrow night. Robert Morris hosts Towson. Several others return to the hardwood Saturday afternoon. They host Sam Houston. Penn State visits Drexel, and Duquesne hosts UC Irvine. West Virginia hosts Mercer's next Sunday afternoon. No place host. Wow. That was a horrible interception by Kyler Murray. Oh wow, I got bailed out. Roughing the passer basically took away the interception. Good to see you too, Solomon. I'm doing good. How are you? Hope you're having a good weekend still. Doing making some rice and clam soup. Wow. I like rice in a soup. It's pretty good. And it'd be good on a day like today because it's freezing. I don't know if it's freezing where you're at. It's freezing everywhere, I'm pretty sure, though. Need that. Got some mojito. Wow. We are gaming tonight at mojito. That's W. W territory. Mm. Mm-mm. All right. We have one piece of sound that came through, which is good. Sorry, my nose is like running again. So I'm gonna go let's see. BRB coffee, water, blow. My nose. A long break. Mm-mm-mm. Anyway, okay. A little of extended BRB. I come back and hopefully we can continue to speed run most of our stuff here. We'll see. As far as timing goes, we're doing okay. I'll try to write some separate things now that I want to get back, see if there's anything I can get to. So, we shall see. But in the meantime, BRP. Alright, I decided not to do half those things. I just got the coffee. I decided to get the coffee. That was the most important thing for me currently. Not that it's even caffeinated. I just want more warmies. I want to continue to feel more warmies. Okay. So I'm just gonna look and see if there's anything. All right, we got some of the Browns. One of their players broke their foot, I guess, in this game. I'll get that done. Winter's time for soup supremacy. Yes, it's just so cold all over the place. You know, I hate it. I hate it. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. It's a player on the Patriots like had to go low to try to catch a ball, and then somehow like volleyball hit it to a defensive player for an interception. That's so weird. Hot chocolate would be pretty good, yeah. My favorite thing right now is hot apple cider. They have K cups for them. That's so what a dumb play that was. Anyway. Realize this is not correct. It wasn't Cleveland. Mm-mm. The Apatu song on this fucking broadcast, was they good? Browns dealing with a major injury to their star running back. Nick Chubb broke his foot during Sunday's 21-7 loss to the Chiefs from Cleveland. Running back left early. Wait, I mentioned that. Let's call him back. I say 28-year-old here. 28-year-old left early in the third quarter after an 8-yard rush, and head coach Kevin Stefanski told the media he thinks Chubb got stepped on. He missed the first 6 games of the season due to a catastrophic knee injury he suffered going back to week 2 of last year. It was the same knee hurt back in 2015. He played for the Georgia Bulldogs. Wow. There's that. And then we happen to have Mahomes got hurt in the same game, obviously. I guess I can write that too. I mean, Cardinals score here. It's pretty much over, I think. It's over. All this yesterday's. Bring this on up here. All right. So top of that, right about Mahomes. And I think this will just be the last story we write for now. Hmm. All right. That's a great move. James Conner has pretty much single-handedly destroyed this Patriots defense. I mean, wild. Peace. I don't want to word this. I just walked right in. It took like a goal line stops, and then the third time was like, oh, never mind. Boy, this is the game, all right. Hi, Thorny. I see you peeking there. How's Thorny doing? Welcome, welcome. Having a good weekend, I hope. Good checking on cutie. Ah, stop it. Must be someone else here then. I only see one. Well, actually, all of my chat's full of them, so. However many people are lurking. That's how many. That's you. Now, stop it. No, you. I can't be cute. I'm a smelly box. Mwee. Ah, you're too kind to me. Stop it. You gotta be more abusive. You gotta be more strict. You gotta be like my boss. I'm just here. I'm here workies. And call me into your office, spank me. You know that stuff. I didn't get anything done quick enough. Hmm. Ow! Why you throw stuff at me, Thorny? I was always nice to you. Damn it. Now I gotta be mean to you on your streams to make up for this. Thought I died? Well, I get very lost in thought when trying to work. I basically... there's not many thoughts behind these eyes. Very, yeah. Very regular occurrence here. No! Not more! All this stuff hitting my face. It really gets me to wake up. You want me to wake me up? Put your butt away. Stop it. Nah. My bag at you. My bag at you, Chief. If I had 3D, I could get up and do it myself, but no. One day. One day. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Hmm. All right. We'll see how this story sounds. The Chiefs are hoping they're starting. Or their star. Chiefs are hoping their star quarterback isn't seriously hurt. Patrick Mahomes left Sunday's 21-7 win over the Browns late in the fourth quarter with an ankle issue. He didn't return. Head coach Andy Reid told the media, whatever, fuck it, he didn't return. Head coach Andy Reid told the media after the game nothing is broken and considers Mahomes day to day. Star quarterback said he would have fought a little harder to get back into the game if it were closer. A little harder to come back if the game was closer. Kansas City has a quick turnaround with Saturday. Kansas City has a quick turnaround with Saturday afternoon matchup against the Texans from Arrowhead. We'll play 4 days later on Christmas Day against the Steelers in Pittsburgh. Okay. We'll just go for it and say, yeah, that makes sense, I suppose. Alright. We've done that. I'm just going to continue to write what we got. I don't really need this for this market. Welcome back, Gooba. I've been enjoying your time, Goofs. PC working on emo for a friend. Oh, fun. Caught up with some animes. Let's go. Seems nice and comfy, cozy. Nice and comfy, cozy. Yay, flower time. Woo. Your OC is coming along really well and can't wait for it to be fully, yes. Fully realized. Suppose. Well, I guess we could go with that word too. Yeesh. Do it on New Year? Oh, that'd be fun. Like a New Year's baby almost. That's a good idea. I like that. Ping tubers ready? W. Yeah, I mean, got everything kind of set up. You may as well. May as well fully expose on New Year's. You sent me it? She's so cute. I'll take a look in a second. I'm gonna stream with her tonight, but you gotta be patient. Oh, that's okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's really, really nice. I know you were teasing little images of her, too. There's so many elements to the design that's really, it's really nice, eye-catching, you know? Nice. Very nice. I like it a lot, Gooba. Well, I told you I liked it a lot the first time you were thinking about, like, doing a Switch. I really like this aesthetic. I can't wait to, defile her. I mean, play games with her. Alright, Chess gets it for you? Yeah. Yeah, it's just super clean, you know? super clean design. Mm-mm-mm. Here we have Bucks. Mm-mm. Yeah. Well, this football game's basically over. Well, this game is very over. I don't think the Patriots go away another game the rest of the season unless the Bills already lock up some kind of seeding at the very end of the season. They throw out Mitch Trubisky, but to be honest with you, I'm pretty sure Mitch Trubisky can beat this defense. It fucking sucks. Mm. Mm-hmm. What am I writing? Oh, I was writing up here because I was looking for something. Okay. Don't need this. Mm-mm-mm. All right. This is a good story for two of my markets, so I decided it. Yankees swing a major trade. Yankees swing a major trading in the weekend. Team acquired Devin Williams and the Brewers in exchange for Nestor Cortez and prospect Caleb Durbin. Williams had a 1.25 ERA and converted 14 and 15 save. I guess opportunities. 14 15 save opportunities in nearly 22 innings last season. He has a 1.83 ERA going back to 2020 and became a regular option of the bullpen. Cortez went 9 and 10 for New York last season to go with 3.77 ERA and more than 174 innings. There's a lot of data here, but yeah, that's kind of like what it is. Don't need that. Let me see the Cortez part. All right, I gotta take another break because my nose is running. So give me a sec, BRB. Hi, I'm back. I was not broken. BRB. BRB text. That says blow my nose, but you can't read it because the text is a little darker on the logos. But that's where I was, all those things. Also, hi, let's see, so Dala, hi Dala. I was responding to you, but also hi Siren. How are you? Hope you're having a good weekend. Hope you're all having great weekends. I'm doing workies. Yeah, that's about it. We're doing the workies. Yep. That's it. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, football game ended while I was gone. Okay, W. All right. We'll be able to write about that now. Got other games that ended too. I should probably finish the rest of what I was working. Be able to do much. Yeah. All right. We'll finish the rest of this market while we're doing things. All right. Anybody play basketball? Yes. Mm-mm. I'm a caffeinated version of what I usually do for coffee this time. I need to get caffeinated here. Noticed? Noticed what? That I got caffeinated coffee? How'd you notice? You wouldn't know that. I've been drinking decaf all night up to this point. Rubos tea? Oh, I've had it before. It's very good. Very, berry. Tail's not the only part. It's fluffy. I got ears, I guess. Calming. You go back to tea. But it's only better for, well. Yeah, I can't drink tea right now. I will fall asleep. My ears. Yeah, exactly. That's your favorite. Talk, I do tea talk with Jen a lot. She likes Earl Grey. I actually like Lady Grey more. I think my favorite is still a peppermint. I like peppermint. Very nice. But otherwise, I don't really, I mean, I should drink more, but I just don't. I don't know. I should, but I don't. So I don't. Basically, is how it is. Alright. Making, guessing that's hibiscus. Yeah. Making hibiscus? Never heard of it. Start a petition for Rub Ear Redeem. Ah, yes. Well, when I'm gone, I'll try to strategize how I can implement all the things that are asked of me. But I won't be around to actually implement them. Just strategize. I have notes a mile long. Time is never on my side for it. Go Wilhelm scream. Sure. Fuck it. Add to list. I've been asked for a rub face and yeah, that's the other one. Okay. Where am I? 22nd ranked Wisconsin. Okay. Also, you have Mexican restaurants to try it. Highly recommend. Jamaican hibiscus. Oh. I don't know if anybody around us has, like, tea, though. Most of the Mexican places are very, like, just basic. I don't see many tea offerings on their menus. Then again, I'm not looking for them, so that's also probably why I don't see them. You don't just know it's really it's Lily approved. Unless it's bad, then it's not. Okay. I will definitely. I will start searching now for when we go out. We go to Mexican places every now and then, so. Milwaukee Panthers blow out Akron 181 in college basketball action. Milwaukee hosts North Central next Sunday afternoon. Elsewhere, 4th-ranked Marquette hosts Butler Wednesday night. Well, number 22 Wisconsin. Number 22 Wisconsin West plays host to Detroit Mercy next Sunday afternoon. Thank you for the head pats and the water redeem, Lily. Thank you. Next. We'll do this. I'm happy. That's good. I'm happy you're happy. Got you in such good mood. Comment is most like on a YouTube video. That's a fucking W. You'll love to see it. Hashtag winning. Internet famous. Let's go. Got like 6 likes, but still the most like. It's still something. I mean, it's just a pun. You know, like 6 random dads had to watch a very niche video and go in the comments. Maybe. Dads are on the internet. Everybody's on the internet. I mean, to be fair. Sorry. I'm gonna take some Dayquil later just in case I actually am getting sick. I don't think I am, but it's gonna be a real fucking pain in the ass being on a plane tomorrow if I am. Dad tried to go annoy my kids with puns. Oh God, I hope to never be that. And how annoying that can get. I'm only 20, but I have a whole list of puns. Yeah. Keep them in a notes file somewhere. What type of dad you want to be? Cool dad? Funny dad? I don't know. I can't imagine having kids, to be honest with you. I don't know how I would be able to take care of just a significant other, much less a child. So, to be determined. I think I'd be none of them. I mean, I think I would try to be a, I don't know. The Fox dad, basically, yeah. How about embarrassment dad? That's still VTubes. We'll go with that one. I don't really know if I can do anything to shorten the story above, because otherwise these are fine, but this one's like just... Guess I won't try. Don't say that. I mean, if I actually managed somehow to like be a normal member of society, like having other kids, all that, I don't know how. Like, would I be dumb VTubing? Probably. I guess. I think you're cool sometimes. No, I'm not cool. You don't have to say that. Oh. All right. Cardinals broke a losing streak after taking down the Patriots 30-17 from Glendale. Kyler Murray threw for 224 yards, and Trey McBride caught 9 passes for 87 yards. James Conner exploded for 110 yards, 16 carries to go with a pair of scores. Arizona snapped the 3-game skid, improved to 7-7. Big May threw for 202 yards, 1 touchdown, and a pick. He also rushed for a TD, while Demario Douglas caught the lone touchdown pass and was lost 4 straight, dropped to 3-11. This is done for New England. To be cool dad, every cool dad had an embarrassing start. I guess I don't care if I'm cool or not, to be honest with you. Really don't give a fuck. Cardinals broke a losing streak after taking down the Patriots 30-17 from Glendale. Big May threw for 202 yards, 1 touchdown. Pick. He also rushed for Tito, Demario Douglas. Blah, blah, blah. New England's lost 4 straight, means last AFC is 3-11. That's with the Bills next Sunday afternoon. It's cool as hell. You're already on your way. Wow. Thank you for this award I do not want. W. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to remember. Like, I don't really. I mean, I guess I had a funny dad. I don't really think like I don't think there's anything much to it. Like when you're a kid and you have a dad, and it's like I don't know. I don't know if I ever thought of my dad as like cool dad, funny dad, whatever dad. Like it was sort of like it was just dad, you know. I guess like analyzing it, I would say it was probably funny, but I don't know. Just a genuine good time to be around, I guess. It's, you know, very mellow. Probably it. In the milk dad, most people did. Most people did. So I'm very fortunate to have had a set of parents. Not everybody's lucky enough. Very rarely do you have a set. Yep. Yep. People like I grew up with, like growing like up, like so many people had single parent situations. Some cases like fucking no parent situations, like legitimately like raised by their grandparents, like the fuck. But yeah, that's how it was. Could be still how it is, but I mean, I don't know. All right, well, that's over. Next game, we're paying attention to the Celtics. Celtics, something care too much because it's part of our main. So, Celtics. These Thursday night. You know what the hell? Yeah, I don't know. It's a common thing, I guess. I don't know. It shouldn't be, but it definitely was. High school, only a few people had a full set. Pretty much, yeah. And I guess it's, I don't know. Depends if you think it's easier or harder with siblings. I think with siblings, you can kind of like, you know, sort of confide in each other a bit. But I don't know. Football game still going on between the Eagles and Steelers, really? It's basically over, but it's like not over. It isn't Joe Ver, but it's hockey game is done, so we can go jump down. Islanders fall to Blackhawks. The Islanders split their home series with Blackhawks following a 5-3 loss. Chicago and Pulak. Bro likes to eat a bit, so he made sure I didn't get fat, so that counts as helping, I guess. Oh. Guess he tells you what not to do, because he's already lived through it. I mean, I had that issue through school, too. Problem is, you don't really choose your diet for most of your, like, early life, so, chances are, if your family doesn't really eat well, you won't either. It's not until you leave and kind of do and cook and figure out stuff on your own can you actually like have any real say in what you can do and can change it. Developing good habits is really tough when you don't have them around you. The Islanders split their home series with the Blackhawks following a 5-3 loss from Chicago. Ryan Pulak, Simon Holmstrom, and Noah Dobson had goals while Ilya Sorokin made 18 and 22 saves. New York has lost 2 of 3 and still has 31 points with 12, 13, and 7 record. The Isles visit the Hurricanes tomorrow night. This is more in line with what I want my stories to be for lengthwise. So despite this being shorter than all the other ones, I don't care. Because I'm writing them today, so. You want your OG writer? Go find him and tell him to come back from vacation. The fridge is empty if you were not quick enough. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of tough to live like that. I mean, now you're like forcing yourself to eat when you don't even want to or not hungry, and that's kind of how you start to get into bad habits anyway. It's not always in what you eat, it's how often. But it's, I mean, it's both, really. I'll update this. Go back up. We got these games done. Right. Eagles winning streak is up to double digits following a 27-13 victory of the Steelers from the Link. Jalen Hurts threw for nearly 300 yards ago with a pair of touchdowns and a rushing score. Philly won its 10th straight game to remain first in the NFC East at 12-2. It was with the Commanders next Sunday afternoon. That's story so long. Well, just fuck it. No, it's a lot of small VTuber. Got the Holiday Blues, what it's called. One of 5 VTubers I watch, only you stream. I think it's just busy. I think people are like traveling and doing things, you know. You also said in Discord they are oh, never mind. Mental health breaks. Okay. I just figure it's like a holiday travel thing. A lot of people are like just what's it called? Like just moving around, stuff like that. And that's me next week. This is my last stream before I'm gone for a week, so. Be back Christmas Eve. But I don't know. Maybe you're onto something. I don't know. I mean, the holidays aren't always happy. A lot of people just don't have people to see, things to do. So it becomes exacerbated when everybody else around them is doing shit and they got nothing. So I do genuinely feel for those people. You know, it gives something else to think about, I guess. Yeah, I don't think so. All right. Steelers came up short against the in-state rival. Team fell to the Eagles 27-13 from Philadelphia. Russell Wilson threw for only 128 yards and a TD. Pat Freiermuth caught the lone touchdown pass. Pittsburgh is still first in the AFC North at 10-4. Steelers visit the second-place Ravens Saturday afternoon. Enough of that. Blue Jackets, 5 minutes ago in the third period. Knicks Magic, third quarter. Rangers Blues, second period. Packers Seahawks kickoff in half an hour. Okay. Still need to get through most of these other markets. I've only got one sound email so far, which I think is fine. Because one of them was like a question mark whether or not it was going to actually get emailed to us or not. It hasn't been, so I'm going to go ahead and say it won't be. But it was like a 50-50 shot, I guess, which probably wasn't the case, but I'll just say it. And then, yeah, the other two I was supposed to get on my own anyway, or the other one I was, so those earlier games, that sound should be available. I'd like to finish these markets and wait to see, perhaps, if the Patriots sound comes through later while I'm doing that, and if not, oh well. Thank you for the head patch, Reaper. And then, I don't know, I guess we'll just go for there. Not that much else I can say on it. I got a Also, the scoreboard later, so we'll just have to be up anyway doing that. But I don't think there's late night hockey or basketball games. We tend not to do that on Sundays. There's a 9:30 basketball game, so but the football game will probably still go longer than that. Even if they end around the same time, it doesn't matter. Because I'll still be up doing it. And then thinking ahead, I don't know what to do. I really... So, usually I play games and stuff after work streams, but, I don't know, I have not packed. I haven't done anything. I rolled out of bed and came on here. I haven't even showered, you know what I mean? Like, this could be just the work-only stream. Because then after this, I gotta basically do all that. And then, yeah, my sleep is not gonna be very, very long. Got the flight tomorrow morning. Gotta be at the airport around probably 9 in the morning. Be safe. I never know with holiday travel. I do not want to fucking chance it. Like hell, I'm gonna be at the airport just waiting for another flight to maybe never come. Like, fuck. I'm not missing a flight. So, yeah. I'll be doing that. Alright. Let's open up the rest of the New England market, see what we can do. Obviously, we have this. Celtics, we know we're doing a bigger game on that. Bruins at Flames tomorrow night. Calgary, Alberta. Big one over the Canucks, where he snapped a 2-game skid and have 35 points on the season. 16. He's actually like a little light, but not a big deal. Okay. Bruins continue their road trip tomorrow night. Team faces off against the Flames from Calgary. Boston's coming off a big one over the Canucks where David Pastrnak scored Dave Pasternak scored a goal and dished out 3 assists. B snapped a 2-game skid and have 35 points. 35 points in the season to go with a 16, 13, and 3 record. I got this story down here. I don't like how I did the story because I can't separate it. That's fine. Okay. That. Next. I'll just run back his stuff there. I'm gonna stick it below the college basketball because like it's just they're games that just aren't happening anytime soon. All right, basketball games. This game was today. There are 2 games today. Oh, okay. Okay. These are the 2 games that happened today. College. Try to keep his style. Seven and 4. And we'll Mew Saturday at noon. Is this for anything or is it just normal game? Beautiful. Economy's so bad. Thing about taking welding classes. I hear welders make some fucking crazy money. I also heard the hours are ridiculous though. So yeah. I am also looking to do a career switch soon. Okay, and then this one. Why they have a visit? Fuck me. It's not even a real game. Yeah, what was Temple doing? And then Davidson, right? Okay. Yeah, tactile jobs so we can get stir crazy. Oh, it's definitely helpful. You're running for president or becoming an astronaut. Do both. President Milky Way. Yeah, I mean, fuck it. They say shoot for the stars, so seems like a pretty good job opportunity for that. Alright, let's see what all these other fucking schools are doing. Four and 7 minute men. We do this. Shoot the stars. Hell yeah, partner. True. Providence. Seven and 5. We'll host St. John's Friday night. Where does UConn go? Wednesday. UConn. Really hate doing stories like this because they never fucking end. Hi, Jen. Hope you're doing good. I'm having a great day. How are you, Jen? Welcome, welcome. Don't call me E-Girl America for nothing, feller. E-Girl America. Well, it's like, what's your, like, weapon of choice? Alright, let's read this nonsense. Boston College basketball snapped a 3-game skid following a 73-69 win over Stonehill. Eagles are now 7 and 4 and will host SMU Saturday at noon. URI bounced back from its first loss of the season with a 77-69 win over Central Connecticut. And 1 Rams play Temple Saturday night in the Basketball Hall of Fame class from Springfield. UMass recently snapped a 2-game slide. 4 and 7 Minutemen host Northeastern Wednesday night. UConn is hoping to extend its winning streak to 5 games. Huskies are 8-3 and will host Xavier Wednesday night. Providence aims to bounce back from its last loss. Friars are 7-5 and will host St. John's Friday night. Too long. All right, New York. Bane of my existence. Okay. Well, football games we already did, so that's okay. They're all too long, though. Like both of them. Yeah, it's a little bit more in line from what I'm doing. All right. Those are good. We have Knicks Magic. Knicks visit the Timberwolves Thursday night. Oh wait, they played the Cavaliers. I'm confused by this. Oh, the news Nets are. I didn't even read the first story. Nets hit the hardwood again tonight. Team tips off against the Cavaliers from Barclays Center. Brooklyn's coming off a big loss to the Grizzlies, where Dorian Finney-Smith led the team in scoring with 19 points. Nets have lost 5 of 6 and are 10 and 15 in the season. In other news, the Nets are sending a key player out west. Team traded Dennis Schroeder to the Warriors over the weekend. Brooklyn also sent a second-round pick in exchange for DeAnthony Melton and 3 second-rounders. Schroeder is averaging nearly 18.5 points per game this season. Okay. Rangers and Blues are playing right now. The Predators. Move this up. I'd rather write about the Rangers than anyone else right now. Islanders, yes. Where? Oh, I have you there. Okay. And then I don't think the Devils played. So it goes below Islanders. Devil. Blues. Kind of weird. The New York teams are visiting the same team in St. Louis. Usually it's one team that visits like the East Coast or like New York teams. And they play back to back. Or in this case, a day later. St. Louis, Missouri. 19 faces off against the Blues from St. Louis. Jersey. Big Fox Square. Oh, I think they might have been a winning streak. All right. Devils are back on the ice tomorrow night. Team faces off against the Blues from San Luis. New Jersey's coming off a big one with the Blackhawks, where Timo Meier and Dawson Mercer each tallied a goal and an assist. Jersey has won back-to-back games and has 43 points in the season to go with a 20-10-3 record. Okay. Don't believe there's anything else happening with that team right now. I don't see it. here. Juan Soto, there's nothing new with either baseball team right now. Well, except for this. Sorry. Alright, and then of course today's Sunday's scoreboard, and then we gotta do Monday's schedule. Overall, we're not doing terribly right now. Thank you, Dala. I'm gonna go take Dayquil after this. If I catch whatever, if I have something, if I catch it early enough, I'm hoping I won't drag into a horrible travel day tomorrow. Like, well, I'd rather not be sick visiting family, yeah, obviously. But I'd also rather not be sick traveling. That's the one thing I would be more upset with. I feel gross. Alright. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna just start with this. Army fell to Navy, 31-13. I don't know what they call this game. The Army-Navy game, I'm pretty sure. That should work out for this. Alright. Army fell to Navy 31-13 over the college football weekend. Black Knights are now 11-2 and will battle 10-3 Marshall in the Independence Bowl on December 28th. Race and 5, taking on 4 Kansas State in the Rate Bowl. Wow. Number 26. Syracuse 9-3. Playing the Holiday Bowl against 8-4 Washington State. Okay. Obviously that was written before me. I'm sure it's great. When was the game actually though? Oh, it was yesterday. Okay, good. I was a little confused. Oh wait, Marshall withdraws from Independence Bowl. But what the fuck? Ow! Who stopped that? Throw things at me. Do they still have it as... No, it actually is Louisiana Tech. That's hilarious. So, let's see. Battle. 5-7. 5-7, Louisiana Tech. Imagine being a college program being like, you know, these bowl games are fucking stupid. We're not playing in them. I don't give a fuck. And it's like, okay, guess we gotta find a new opponent who wants to play. Louisiana Tech at 5-7. Have fun with the 11-2 Army team that, well, I mean, they lost to Navy, but like they've only lost twice all season pretty much. Don't you laugh. I'm glad I checked that because I'm like, wait a sec, huh? So funny. The Independence Bowl. Like, okay, bro. Anyway, nexties. So I start looking for all the college basketball I love. All right. You didn't play. None. And okay, so nobody played games. So we have to go back in time and figure out just what exactly happened when they did play. All right, so we got Tuesday night. This can just stay. Everything else can't. Okay, but let's double check St. John's real fast. St. John's, you are winning streak to 4-8 and 2 Red Storm to Paul Tuesday night. Yes. Everybody else. You have a Saturday game. You also have a Saturday game. You are Tuesday, so you get moved up. And then you have a Saturday game. You just don't play at all this week. What am I writing though? Okay. One local school turns to the college basketball hardwood tomorrow night. Eaton Hall hopes to write it in there. Snap a 2-game skid when the 5 and 6 Pirates visit Lenovo. Several others continue the season Saturday afternoon. Syracuse hopes to bounce back from a recent loss when the Maryland noon. Five and 5. Ah. Fine. Are they all at noon? Hi, Tano. How are you? Are you going? I gotta visit family. Yeah. I'll be visiting family. I won't be like without internet or anything, but I will not be store rimming. You ever told me? To be honest, I didn't even realize it was coming up this fast until yesterday. I got back from the con and I was like, I got nothing fucking packed. And now I have nothing put away from the con. And I have very early workies today. So, yeah, pretty much. We happen to have a good time, though. If we have a good day off here, Tano. We end up, obviously trolling in your streams a lot, like usual. You're at a con? Uh-huh. I went to M&A Weekend Atlanta. It was just for one day. We kind of, like, decided to just go on a whim. But, yeah, check out the Discord if anybody's interested. If you want some immersion break photos, they're all in IRL. They're all very tasteful. But I went to Sakamata Chloe. And, I had a good time. It was something we were planning on doing, but we weren't really sure how we'd feel. It was like a collective roommate experience, waking up and being like, do we want to go or not? We kind of just said fuck it and went. It was nice, so. My roommate got a couple of cool merchandise thingies. I was thinking about getting another playmat. They had my Project Melody, the Senpai Squad booth was open. They had my my lewd Melody playmat, but in non-lewd form. But it's the same exact pose and everything. But I was like, I don't really know. Maybe I kind of want something different. Like having it's a lot of Mel to work with. It's a lot of Melware, Either way, it was fun. I enjoyed my time. Yeah, we didn't get back till later, and it was just nothing. I had nothing. I was literally like, okay, I like literally gotta go stream. Must go stream, and then that was it. Here I am on a constant stream. Need malware in me, don't we all? Don't we all? It's like fucking Cyberpunk. I've always been playing more Cyberpunk lately, so I need that fucking. I need to go to a Ripper doc and see what they can do about inserting some malware into my brain. That's the life. Have you watched the anime? No. I could probably actually like watch some shows that have been recommended to me now, though, since I'll be on a plane tomorrow. Actually, I should be script writing. I was asked to do a script for somebody in the in our lovely misfortune group. I was asked to do a script. I was also asked to do what else? There's something else related to that. And then I was asked to like follow up on a smut script I had written for a Genshin, well, smut piece, I guess. And I was like, sure, man. Honestly, if you comment on one of my stories and you're like, can we get a part 2? I'll feel really bad if I don't do it. So, yeah. Write you lore? What kind of lore? Well, I don't even know how kind of lore. I'll pay you an exposure. That's fine. You've done quite enough up to this point. Our community is pretty much the same with how much promotion you give me, Tano. I think you're okay. I'll do it for free. Don't do anything. You have to. I don't know what kind of. I've never done lore for like VTuber or anything before, but like we could cook something up. I don't know what you would want though. These kinds of things definitely should be brainstormed because I don't really know. I mean, I don't have lore for myself. My lore is I woke up one day and got sick of being alone. Here I am, basically the lore. It could be better lore. I want it good. Yeah, I know. You're talking about the quality. I'm talking about the content. The content is very important. You can't really just be like, I'll take good. So am I. Yeah, it's a mood, right? It's a mood. It's such a mood. But yeah, I'd love to. I'd love to do it because I haven't done it before. I've done a lot of different writing. But a lore one hasn't happened yet. Lore Sapphire is so fucking basic. Yeah, well, I mean, it probably, well, I think it should start out, I don't know, unless your design is very off the wall, which is okay if it's not, but if it isn't, then it should start out with something kind of semi-basic. And then we can get into like a bit more with the particulars. But I think people think it's also like a headline grabber or something. If that's like drop your OC and it's lore, I guess I can just go fuck myself. There's not a lot of, I mean, but the lore is like, can be fucking very simple too. It doesn't have to be, like, I don't know. Do people expect big lore? I don't really know. I don't really, I'm just on the internet. I really don't know what else there is to say. I think that's my lore. But if you want, like, we could try to come up with something, I guess, is what I would say. Because, like, when I'm asked the same question, I also don't know what to do, so. Lore is kind of, it's fun because it's creative, but it's also tough if you don't have, like, we gotta come up with a direction, I guess. And kind of let the design do the talking. Alright. Rutgers. What did they do? Your design is so basic. It's, I mean, no. Like, you're a human. More like, I mean, a lot closer to demon, so I don't really know. I mean, the design isn't basic, because, I mean, the actual execution of it is very, very clean and smooth, and the colors pop. So, like, we can easily work with it. I don't know, because again, like, it's very easy if you are a like a very different like species or something. Very easy to be like, oh, you're a moth VTuber? Okay, so you just like lights or something. Like, there's a lot that can be, you know, derived from like a type of species, but you know. You're getting an outfit for your model? I don't really have any contact info for who made it, so never. As far as this iteration, this Live 2D, it's probably not going to get worked on. Yeah. I'm an adoptable. And so I have the credits for someone who did it. Or, like, the person that, you know, did the rigging and everything. But, like, I never commissioned them myself, so, like, I don't really know how it's going to work. Truthfully, I'd rather just save money for 3D. And then have two different models as go in between 3D and obviously not 3D. But, like, I don't... Very tough for me to envision what I can really do. But I don't really care. I like how I am now. I want 3D so I can have it in VR chat. Yeah, because it's full on like the Vroid stuff too. I mean, well, I think Vroid's pretty easy. I don't think Vroid's that expensive. But I like those because you can also just insert them into games like fucking Valheim and shit. Yeah. There's like very affordable pricing for them. So I think when I'm away, I'll take a look and see, you know, just how feasible it is. But I'd have to start saving money for it. Currently are dealing with several expenses, but even so, I can save money and have enough, like, hopefully, in case, like, I don't know, PC dies, card dies, etc. Like, I need to have, like, something for those potential pitfalls. And then I can start thinking about 3D. We could also do a funny haha subathon or something. But it's I wouldn't really, I guess I could just pick a random set of dates. I don't have any milestone, like, important dates, like anything coming up soon. So it's one of those things where it's like, whatever. One day we're gonna be mass and be rich, just buy everything, dude. Yeah, basically. That's how it all works out. Always works out in the end. Well, here's the thing. You won't really get to that point if you don't try. So there's no reason to feel bad if we, you know, if you're somewhere down near the bottom so far, don't worry. Continue to work your way back up. But you know, it doesn't work without trying. You gotta keep going. I'm hardly the motivational speaker, but yeah, I believe it. I believe it. Dedication is very important to success. Let's see, what have they done? Being cute's also important. Yeah, I mean, you have to. Well, you have to try. It's, you know, it's not really my forte, but I know some people want to disagree, and you know, who am I to say no to the people? All right, well, we finally finished this fucking nonsense of a story. We'll try to read it and sound like we are doing our jobs. One local school returns the college basketball hardwood tomorrow night. Seton Hall hopes to snap a 2-game skid when the 5-6 Pirates visit Villanova. Several others continue the season Saturday afternoon. Syracuse aims to bounce back from a recent loss when the 5-5 Orange hosts Maryland at noon. Rutgers has won back-to-back games and looks to carry momentum at the same time when the 7-4 Scarlet Knights host Princeton. Fordham is riding a 4-game winning streak. Looks to extend it when the 7-5 Whams host Albany that afternoon. St. John's. Let's just go elsewhere. St. John's hoping to extend its winning streak to 4. 8-2 Red Storm host DePaul Tuesday night. So we gotta pull this back since clearly blah blah blah. That's fine. Elsewhere, St. John's hoping to extend its winning streak to 4. We'll tell them you're aiming. Only have snap a 2-game skill and 5 Pirates Villanova. Elsewhere, St. John's hoping to extend its winning streak to 4. So tomorrow night would be Tuesday night, so the same night. Interesting hosted Paul the same night. A pair of local schools return college basketball. From host to Paul. That makes it simpler. I just forgot about that last school. I didn't realize they were both Tuesday, so I don't know. Let's continue the season Saturday afternoon. And we already read all that, and just the story just makes me want to cry. All right, we are kind of sort of done with all of our writing in a way. We must focus now on the sound portion of the night. In fact, that is not true. We have to write about the basketball game that just ended. That happened. Let's scroll back down to fucking the bottom of this shit. All right. What kind of win streak are we on now? Any of them? 2-game win streak. You 3-game losing streak. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Wizards. The Celtics have won games after down the Wizards. I know this is running again. 112.98 from DC. Jason Tatum led all scorers with 28 points. Grabbed 12 rebounds for a double-double. Eric White. Peyton Pritchard netted 15 points as 7 players reached Boston has won 5 of 6 and improved to 21-5. Jordan Poole led Washington with 21 points. Bilal Coulibaly sunk 19. Washington, The Wizards. Are now riding a 3-game losing streak, and Wizards lost their 3rd straight game and are just 3-21 on the season. What a shit team. Anyway, Celtics have won back-to-back game, taking down the Wizards 112-98 from DC. Jason Tatum led all scorers with 28 points and grabbed 12 rebounds for a double-double. Derek White and Peyton Pritchard netted 15 points as 7 players reached the double figures. Boston has won 5 of 6 and improved to 21-5. Jordan Poole led Washington with 21 points. Bilal Coulibaly sunk 19 as the Wizards lost their 3rd straight game, and they're just 3-21 on the season. All right, that's good. Save it. Bring it back up for the Boston market. Greatest eateries ever made. This we do need. What they do next, we'll cut out 15 points. Derek White and Peyton Pritchard netted 15 points. Boston won 21-5. Great, welcome. Best shit ever. So that's done. Blue Jackets. Jover. Loss. 12-13. 12-14. Rolly. Blue Jackets. Blue Jackets. Blasted by the Hurricanes 4-1 from Raleigh. Dmitry Voronkov. Teams. Own goal. Wow. All this. Oh my goodness! It's Sussy. Hi, Disassociation. How are you? Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? Make sure you get your post-stream care, food, drink, snack, water, rest, all that good stuff. You're playing some Skyrim. Ooh, Docky said I should play Skyrim late. How you doing with Skyrim? Is it fun? What you been up to in it? Yeah, Sussy's here. For those don't know, I'm at Subdog. I'm Stinky. I don't even know what. Fox, I guess. We're doing workies. Yeah, it's a Sussy raid. Good to see you're not working. Hope you had a nice time to stream and chillax. Hope the Skyrim's been nice. Hiya, hiya. How are ya? Yeah, I should fire it up. Fire up the Skyrim. I'm playing Cyberpunk as my RPG at the moment. My RPG of choice. Yeah, for once. Yeah, you're not working. Let's go. Saves. I'd be a sports writer. I'd just be yapping and tapping. That's all I'd be doing. Yapping and clacking on the keyboard. Hmm. Only playing as people could spawn dangerous stuff. I mean, yeah, you seem to like that a lot. The whatever the chaos streaming mode stuff was dummy. Oh, I bet. That's pretty funny. Spawn dragons. Yeah, I don't know. It's very cool. It's a very cool element to get your chat raid play. This oh yeah, 7 days, that sort of stuff. It seemed pretty it seemed very like you would want a new save for every game you played. I got drowned by cheese. Well, drowned me with cheese. What a way to go out. I'm sure most people would say kind of a W, honestly. Fun for chat. Oh, of course. Yeah, it's the whole point of running those kinds of things. I'm glad you have fun. Make sure you take care of yourself. Your post-stream care is very important. You and your lovely community. Good spawning a dwarven war machine. You just like masochist. You just did it yourself. Oh my. I'll see you peak my interest. You know, it's really I feel like Skyrim's a great game for that. It's a really great game for that stuff. It's already heavily modded as it is. Show me this. Yeah. I don't mind me. Blue Jackets got blasted by the Hurricanes. 4-1 from Raleigh. Dmitry Voronkov netted the team's lone goal. while Elvis Merzlikins made 24 of 28 saves. Columbus has lost 4 straight, still has 29 points, the 12, 14, and 5 record. The Jackets visit the Lightning tomorrow night. 9 points. I miss it. That's all caps. That's fine, I guess. I think like they have very bye goodbye. Next, the Knicks. This game is done and the record updated. My nose is still running, but I can't get up. I'm too busy working. Knicks. Take down Magic. Down the Magic. 190. Well, God. 191. 91? Brunson, the team in scoring with 31 points. Towns loaded for 22 points and rebounds. Great, every single fucking New York team in the world played today. There's only so many New York teams in New York. Imagine all of them in the world. New York. 2 of 3 prove to 16 and 10. Perfect. Used enough fucking word salad to get to where I want. Story. Knicks took down the Magic 191 for Orlando. Jalen Brunson led the team in scoring 31 points. Karl-Anthony Towns exploded for 22 points and rebounds. As New York has won 2 of 3 and improved to 16 and 10 this season. Knicks visit the Timberwolves Thursday night. Next, Rangers. They're in the third period, not a lot of time left. Packers. Oh yeah, this game already started. I should probably have it open and up because it's not a game I have to write about, but it is in my market. Probably pay attention. Oh my God. The Seahawks are wearing their neon green, it hurts my eyes uniforms. Well, as long as that game's going on, we'll have to be stuff we have to. I'm not seeing any New England sound. Makes me sad. Okay. If anybody's actually edited my stuff. No, they just got full sent. Oh wait, no, they did. Okay. I was curious. All right. Give me a minute. I need to go Dayquil this just in case I am actually sick. I'm still not convinced I am, but who knows. It's very open. We get the cough syrup. Go sip some syrup. We actually do need water. All right. We'll come back, start chopping up some sounds. So, blah, BRB. All right. Me back. All I had was the severe, a severe like cold version of Dayquil because I do remember I bought it last winter when it was really bad. So maybe it's overkill, but I'd rather try to get out ahead of something. It's not uncommon for me to like wake up and like kind of have like the snifflies to start my day, but I have been up and streaming for 5 hours. We're to that point now where yeah, basically. So, if I can get to it early enough, maybe it won't be too bad. Hopium. All right. Rangers, they lost this game. All right, you're right about this now. All the Blues 3-2 from St. Louis. Um, all right. I believe this is all good. Rangers fell to the Blues 3-2 from St. Louis. Brett Berard and Will Cully netted third period goals. Netted third period goals while Jonathan Quick made 21 of 24 saves. New York has lost 4-5 and still has 31 points with a 15, 14, and 1 record. Blue Shirts visit the Predators tomorrow night. Okay. Alright. Now we are going to... Actually, are we like done with everything? Oh, we gotta do the scoreboard. Whoops. Okay. We have all 3 sports. So that, NBA, FM. We have Warriors 25. How do you... Like, that doesn't really look... I think it's supposed to be like... Uh... Uh... Alright. And that's that. I think there's literally no games. Or, is that right? It'd be 7:30. Brooklyn Nets versus Cavaliers. Devils Tuesday. Island. They just play. I'll play. Hockey is literally a Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday sport. They don't play any other days practically. Just the Nets. Okay, that takes care of that. Now we can probably do the sound stuff. Ignoring the college stories, everything seems pretty consistent, so I'm good with that. We did get more emails. Hopefully this is New England. Fuck, it's not. Ooh. Well, that's alright. Let's see. Yeah, we actually, everything is done aside from that. All of our other markets, except for Milwaukee with the Packers game, everything else is done. So, we have sound for this. I'm concerned we might need to get this on our own, but maybe not. It wasn't said that we had to. Same for this. Yeah. Alright. Let's go take a look at bumper sound. Actually, in the meantime, why don't we start with this? Take a look at what they came through with. For a 1-2 Levis. These are all the same. Start with down here. All right, here we have Levis. Next, Bengals. Bengals quarterback. Those are good to go when we get to them. Next, hunt this down ourselves. This shouldn't be too hard. Be able to get everything. Don't trust Mr. Beast. Uh-oh. I don't trust him. Read. He'll do something bad eventually. You just have a feeling. Like all big creators do. I mean, that's not true, though. Plenty of big creators that are actually, like, genuinely good and do genuine good, so. Obviously, a lot more notable when someone isn't, and that's what people remember, but. That's very rare. Do you think all content creators are criminals? Yes, eventually. Couldn't disagree more. That is only upload. Still have hope, though. I mean, you shouldn't have that negative of a view of those people, or just people in general. The vast majority of people are not out to like cause you harm. Like I said, what probably sticks in your head are the ones that do, and it warps your your sense of how often this actually does happen, whatever it may be, what we may be talking about. We talked about his content before. I just don't have a what's it called? I just don't really have a what's with all these videos upcoming? What? Use. Anyway, work related things. Yeah, his content isn't for me. I don't really find it all that great, but I think like what he's doing is good. He does plenty of good with it. So I'll give people the benefit of the doubt and wait for them to make the first mistake before we go form an angry mob, I guess. Unless America votes an influencer a president, I mean, it'll probably happen in our lifetime. I don't know what kind of influencer it'd be, but it's possible. I wouldn't rule anything out. Any other players speaking or anything? I don't think so. You guys want to have a TikTok in the future? Yeah, they're saying that they have to do something about that. To be honest, this has already happened before, though. So I guess I'll believe it when I see it. But there's already been threats to ban TikTok here, and nothing's happened every time, so... Oh well. Can social media take its place, or too late because YouTube take all the shorts marketplace? Or market share? I genuinely don't think TikTok's going anywhere. Did I tell you, Matt, TikTok's going to be banned this year on January 17th? Yeah, they said that the last time too, and it didn't happen, so... we're in a bit of a cry wolf situation. Unless they keep getting, like, these quote-unquote, like, extensions or whatever it is. They were processing the court fees and voting on the law. Yeah. Like I said, I'll believe it when I see it. Hypothetically, if it's banned... Ow! Stop it! Taking effect on January 17th. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. I just don't believe any of it. I just don't. I choose to not believe it. Not because I use it. I just think it's whatever. And that's why VPNs exist. Yeah, but most people aren't going to be downloading VPNs, especially using their phones. What can I say? Yeah, I mean, I guess if it does happen, then sure. I mean, YouTube, Instagram Reels, like that sort of thing. I guess it's possible something new comes up, but I don't know. Like I said, I don't put much thought into it because I don't expect it to happen, regardless of literally everything. Also, hi Emma. Thank you for throwing shit at me. Did I? I don't think I ordered these correctly. Or I guess I did. Okay. How's worky? It's just very busy, as I expected. If you're too addicted to the app, and it'll use a VPN. Yeah, I mean, you can do that. There's no rules against using VPNs, so I mean, it's kind of where the gray area is. People can use VPNs. I'm excited for it to be banned. Aw, you don't like TikTok? What if a worse app takes its place? Well, I don't know what that means. If it's worse, then it probably won't take its place. If something's worse, then, like, by logic, nobody's going to use it. More brain-rotted version of TikTok? Do we actually think TikTok's a problem? Like, on the outside looking in, it's a fucking app. And people scroll through it for, like, memes and other shit. Like, I don't get the TikTok hate or, like, the hysteria over TikTok. It's just a fucking app. I don't get it. Is it because I don't use it every day? What's our problem with the government? Because it's Chinese owned? What else isn't Chinese owned? I'm getting reprimanded for downloading games that have Chinese anti-cheat that's installing at kernel level in my computer and taking my information as if this country isn't already doing that themselves. Like, big fucking whoop. I don't give a shit. Have fun looking through my history. Gouge your eyes out. Hello, Vanguard. Basically, yeah. If you're not making millions of dollars off a Chinese app, Matt. So it's only good if if it's an American-owned company, like that's fine. Selling data is fine here, but if you're selling it overseas, equals bad. I mean, it kind of sounds like butthurt corporations here didn't have a good enough idea. Now want to have government force a sale so that more people here can make money off of an idea that isn't theirs. Oh, also fuck China. Sounds like that. Like I said, I don't give a fuck either way. I don't use the app. I just think it's we're going a little bit too far for something like this. Unless someone really can educate me on it. America has better reputation than China, so it's better. I don't know if that's true. I guess sure. Who would have thought Red Scare version 2.0 happens because of TikTok? But instead of Russia, it's China. But it's all communism at the end of the day. Rah. And Facebook, Instagram Reels couldn't compete, so they banned the whole motherfucking thing. Yeah, again, there's no. If you were like Zuckerberg or somebody, and they're like, well, we can force them into a sale. It makes more money for us, and obviously, government officials are going to lobby for it because it helps the American companies. So, I mean, there's no reason for anyone to be against it, honestly. Even if it's like I said, me, not an issue. No, it doesn't sit right with me that China's country is sending troops. The Russian train has access to everyone's phones, private info America, a country they want to invade. This is more about, like, Chinese policy and trying to ban them for doing things because of their, like, political or, like, geopolitical outlook. I mean, that's fine, but we're going to fuck ourselves in a lot of things. Like, forget about it. Like, talk about manufacturing going down the shitter. Like, it's if you want to start with TikTok and start doing stuff like that. I mean, when we did the oil ban with Russia because of what they were doing to Ukraine, it fucked us for a while. So I don't really know if we want to die on the TikTok hill, but it is what it is. Fuck it. World War III going to be fought on Tarkov, or is Delta Force going to be able to have enough servers up for that? I mean, I know that's Chinese anti-cheat, so it's kind of necessarily like their home field advantage is pretty strong with it, but gotta figure out what game we want to fight on. That game political. I really don't think it's that bad. I just think it's... I mean, I know I'm ignorant to a lot of these things. I just, like I said, at the end of the day, oh, funny meme app, go get banned. I think there's a lot deeper. It's a lot deeper than that. It's strictly money and business driven. Don't tell me otherwise. I don't have political views. Want world peace. I think everybody would like world peace, but I think it's an incredibly unattainable task. Not possible. This guy recreates dinosaurs. Cat girls become a real thing, maybe. But no, I mean, there's relative periods of peace. Like I could say, like we haven't had like a major world war, so I mean that kind of connotes one that we're currently living in. But like, there's always going to be, as long as the Middle East exists, there's always going to be fighting there. Certainly, like I mentioned, Ukraine, Taiwan soon enough, like all this stuff. Yeah. There will be periods of peace, relative peace, but there will never be world peace. I guess free pizza every day if they stay peaceful. But then I get bored of pizza. What happens when I get bored of pizza? There, I achieve world peace. Well, I mean, look, those wars come down to like greed and territory and things like that. So, I mean, certainly oppression's a big one. That's more civil war. Talking more about like wars fought between countries. I guess it should fucking work. I got less sound here. Do that. Does slice pizza every day get people greedy? Give them 2 slices and so on. Resources. How do we do that with resources and limiting resources? Any of that. Miss Village Caveman Days. Everyone works in the fields, makes corn rice a village. We sit by a campfire and eat. Yeah, but where's my entertainment? Where's my I don't know. Where's my Coliseum? Or where are my battles to the death? The American way, we extract oil from Mars? Is Mars rich with oil? They have oil deposits up there? And get the half naked ladies dancing the random drum beats. I enjoy the caveman drawings. It's like, ooh, this is S tier quality. Playboys, yes. Maybe, I don't know. Oh shit. You convinced me for a second. Okay. Next round. Did that. Football. X. Was up. Next. We have plenty to clean up. Next. Guys. Next. Offense coming out in the second half. Next. Okay, I don't know. Aaron Rodgers just terrible to listen to. Catch. Next. Team play. So I think we had a World War III because of the internet. People became more understanding of each other because of it. Yeah, maybe. I mean, definitely open lines of communication helps. I don't think it's like the only. I mean, as like global like life improves for people across the world, reasons to fight kind of decrease to the inverse. This year. All right. Next. Don't know why this fucking shit stopped. Wow. Actually froze on the stream, and that's why I can't. Anyway, no, I stream. Hi, Nami. Thank you for throwing shit at me. How are you? Bang for pain, no. Game. Thank you, Windows, for crashing my PC practically. Give me a fucking alert. Ridiculous. Mm-mm-mm. All right, let's chop up this shit. Mm. That. Hi, Gooba. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Have you seen playing ARAM Clash with randoms? losing so bad. I mean, it's randoms. I don't know. Kind of take your pick if it's going to be good or not. Yeah. You're unable to get a group of swag individuals together can be kind of difficult.
Seen it?
Hmm. All right, next. Next, on to the Jets.
G. See where you sign.
Okay. All the Jets now got before from the Jaguars.
Protected.
Okay. All these through. Yep. Right. That. Put in the Cincinnati sound that we got from here. Sorry. Thank you for that, Patch Reaper. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully, can't hear me is not a me problem, and you're saying like you're muted or something. I still have levels. I've done that. Oops. Alright, so I don't know, I just fucked myself. Okay. Well, that's in the system. What do we got here? Chargers, fuck. I need Patriots. Patriots, Cardinals. Oh, we go ahead and throw in all the out cues, and then we'll post those 3 stories. Means we'll have 2 after this. Allegedly coming through email. We'll see about that. Mm-mm-mm. All right. That's all of those. Just send it my way. Anime. All right. I'm just gonna start reading some of these stories because it's been a while. All right. The Chiefs toured with the Browns, a 21-7 win from Cleveland. Patrick Mahomes threw for 159 yards and 2 touchdowns. We're leaving the game in the fourth quarter with an ankle injury. Defense combined for 6 takeaways, first time since 2016. Kansas City won its fourth straight game, remains first in the AFC West at 13-1. Jameis Winston tossed 3 picks for getting replaced by Dorian Thompson-Robinson, who also threw an interception. Cleveland's just dropped 3 in a row, remains last in the AFC North 3-11. The offense needs some work. Patrick Mahomes day to day for now, so he doesn't know how bad his injury is. He's trying to make a play before getting hurt. Talks about the loss, says they're beating themselves. They're getting pulled from the game. Says they have plenty to clean up. Go. Belichick are ready. I think. Remember. I don't remember. Next. I'll check it here. The Jets stormed back to beat the Jaguars 32-25 from Jacksonville. Aaron Rodgers threw for 289 yards and 3 touchdowns. He also led the team in rushing with 45 yards. Davante Adams exploded for 198 receiving yards and 2 touchdowns, including the 100th of his career. As New York put up 25 second-half points. Gangrene snapped a 4-game skid, improved to 4-10. Mac Jones had almost 300 yards to go with a pair of touchdowns and a pick. Brian Thomas Jr. had 105 receiving yards and 2 TDs. Jacksonville lost 6-7, fall 3-11. Aaron Rodgers, Davante Adams are terrific. Talks about the offense coming to life in the second half. Says Adams was in a playful mood all game. They threw one of the pass to Adams, caught the ball anyway. Talks about his performance. Said they need to be better after a quiet first half. Says Mac Jones was solid. Says they have plenty to work on. Talks about his last interception. Says Brian Thomas Jr. is having a great season. Hi, Mayo. You're here, you think? How do you know? Then how do you know? How are you, Mayo? How goes the Sunday? All right. Bengals are still in the playoff race after taking down the Titans 37-27 from Nashville. Joe Burrow threw for 271 yards, 3 touchdowns, and 2 interceptions. Jamar Chase caught 9 balls for 94 yards since he has won back-to-back games, improved to 6-8. Will Levis threw for 89 yards and 3 interceptions, including a pick 6. He got benched for Mason Rudolph, who went 21 of 26 for 209 yards, 2 TDs, and an interception. Head coach Brian Callahan couldn't get a win against his former team as Tennessee has lost 3 in a row, fell to 3-11. Uber is playing at a high level. Says Brian Callahan will find success. Says they were lucky to leave with a win. Says he won't think about the slim chances of making the playoffs. You phrase that. Says he won't think about the slim playoff. Think about the slim playoff chances. The 2 areas made the difference in the game. Talks about why Levis. Says he understands why he was replaced. Says he'll bounce back. Okay. We are done. Stop my music real quick. I feel like I don't know. I just feel like my headset's like fucking up. Like, I don't really know. I might have to unplug it. No. Nope, not a me problem. That goes a YouTube problem. I was getting like a weird like. Sometimes my headset will do like a bit of a buzzy, staticky, and I'm like, I have to unplug this. Instead of stopping my music in OBS, I just stopped it in YouTube, and it turns out it was probably just that. Just refresh it. I don't know if it was. It might have been maybe a specific song in that playlist. I'm not even. It's just a stream, but either way, I don't hear anything now. So now that we really have legitimately nothing to do until this football game ends, we'll get rid of all this that we've done. If we get to the fourth quarter and we still have nothing there, I'll try to get that sound. I don't think I'll be able to find much on that stuff. In the meantime, we'll just take all this and send it, since we don't have to wait for anything here. We'll also start working on the scoreboard. Scoreboard. Take a look at that. Yeah, it's Kenny. It's my emo artist. They were so kind. They came in and after rating me, decided to gift some subs for the holiday season. They're too kind. They are far, far too kind. Yeah, I guess we'll have a little bit of downtime after I'm done with this, sending all this stuff over. Might be able to play a game or two, maybe. Of what, I don't know, but do something. Do something entertaining. Okay, alright. Ba 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 da ba ba. Found out Stowe has legit the worst drop rates in Gamba. Why did Star Trek Online have Gamba? To fund their other dying games. Oh my. That's funny. I wouldn't have expected that, but I guess it makes sense now that you put it that way. Oh my god, it's Siren with the raid. Hi, Siren. You were here earlier. Hi, how are you? How was your stream? Hope you had fun. Welcome, welcome. Doing some Beat Saber. How'd the Beat Sabing go? Make sure you get your food, drink, snack, water, rest, all that important post-stream care. I'm at Supdog. I am, well, basically just, like, doing workies. So it's, some kind of, like, just chatting keyboard ASMR stream. But welcome, welcome. Hope you're all doing wonderful. Siren Raid. Woo, woo, woo. Fluff broke your back. Oh my god, why? Because they just kept wanting to play more. They'll be here soon. Uh-oh. Well, we'll have a Fluff Raid. We'll also ask them why they did that. I'm guessing it was literally because they didn't make you stop. There they are.
Jesus.
Hi, Fluff. How are you? How was your stream? Were you also... You must have also been on the Beat Saber then. So what the heck happened? Why is Siren saying you broke their back? What the heck? What happened, Fluff? Tell me. No. Also, before I see Mayo, 0.1% drop rate. That's pretty wild. I would not attempt to play games with that. It was big back. You broke my leg. What? Was this Beat Saber, or were you like, why other games do you actually have like this much, I don't know, pain playing aside from like League of Legends? That's more mental. Both of you, get out. Get your post-stream care. Fix yourselves. Oh no, not the Beat Saber. What do you want to call it? I don't know. The Beat Saber soreness. Unless you actually like started to fight each other, then probably was great content. I would have liked to have if I wasn't streaming myself, I would have been there with the popcorn. You beat him twice. And how many times? I mean, that's good. I mean, the songs can be very long. Don't worry about that. Okay. Consider it not worried about. I beat him. It's all that matters. Yeah, I mean, listen. It's not matter how many times you win as long as you didn't get shut out. Cheated. How do you cheat in Beat Saber? Like, legitimately. Be better. Oh, goodness. Yeah, just you know, just be built different, I guess. Well, that's good. Sounds like y'all had fun. Those games can get very competitive, as I know, as I can tell. Oh my. A whole hour of technical difficulties. Give me a break. Not the hour of technical difficulties. Starting stream. Oh, I'm scared of VR. VR is always like... I feel like it's a little bit more intuitive to try to get everything to work that you need to work, obviously. It's all Fluff's fault. It was scuffed. You know. It was Fluff's fault. Not your fault then. Easy. Do you for all your streams are scuffed? Wow. I get like more scuffed. Like it's just kind of like I mean, I guess there's varying degrees, I suppose. It feels like it's more like just it's there or it's not. How scuffed would you like your streams? Yes. I don't think I've ever non-stream started that was scuff. Hope you fixed it. Wow, you fixed it and then you broke yours. Yes, imagine helping somebody and then just having the same fucking issues you were trying to help fix in the first place. That's a real fucking tilter. Go ahead and let's see what else I have to do. Probably not that much. Yes, get some good rest. Eat, shower. I mean, you're both probably really stinky from moving around that much in VR. So please do us all a favor. We could definitely appreciate each other more if we don't allow odors to basically seep through our computer monitors. So best of luck to y'all. Get the good post-stream Karen. Both of you, for all your community members too. All of you should probably take showers. I am definitely not somebody who is definitely also not done that today. No sir. No ma'am. No non-bees. None. Nope. Lurks yeet. Yeet! Thanks for the lurky lurks. What was I doing here? I already forgot. Oh yeah. I need the scoreboard. You gotta enter in all the numbers on the scoreboard. Wowee. Alright, so then we need college football recap, which is fine. We take that. We have the golf recap, which I do need for one of my other markets. Atlanta. Where are you? Why don't I just put this in? Where is it? There it is. Okay. You. What do we got? Let's see. Steelers, Bills, Colts, Broncos, Chargers. All the 4 o'clock games are coming through except mine. I'm getting very, very sad. But that being said, we still have a basketball game we haven't gotten either, so we would still be waiting for something. You look lonely? Oh, I'm not lonely, Zor. I'm just focused with workies. That makes people lonely. Well, I definitely do that. I don't know how. Isn't that kind of like the opposite of what I do? Shouldn't that be like people are here, so therefore they can't be lonely? Oh yeah, you said work makes people lonely, by the way. Yeah. That's what I mean. Yeah. But I mean, I do this in the first place, so I don't do that because I can share in all this. I'm tired. I might be sick too. Islanders, Blackhawks, but I didn't ask for this. Hmm. I need one more. I need one more story for this. All right. Let's start figuring out the scoreboard. Have this open up. Oh, ew. We already have a. Oh. Oh yeah. That game started at 9:30. Like basically like not even an hour ago. They're only in the second quarter. All right. Makes sense why there's so much time left in. Okay. Scoreboard NBA here. So for this, we also have Mavericks something. And we have those NHL. Here is NHL. All right. NFL. Have okay. basketball, I don't think there was any today. It's number 3, Iowa State. Number 12, Oregon. Maybe. I'll double check that. Where in the fuck? Iowa State's right. Okay, and same with Oregon. Okay. PGA. Just looked at what that was. Grant Thompson. Or Thornton. Fuck. About this name, but I don't think it's gonna. Okay, I just did the last names. I guess it was a duos thing. It's 7 under, and then dated 6. Yeah, honestly, I'm not gonna research this. I don't give a fuck. Okay, wonderful. Yep, that's exactly what it was. Next. No thanks. All right. Let's see here. I go at the BRB, the BRP. Yeah. That seems pretty. Do I need water? Mhm. I could use some water. We'll come back and I don't know, fuck around on something, I guess, while we wait. But in the meantime, everybody take a break. Go take breaks. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Got my water. Playing a little bit of the waiting game. Really, really tired. We're kind of just stuck right now. Let's play something. Alright. A Bandai Namco publisher sale on Steam. Oh shit. Wow, people be crazy if they haven't gotten Tekken 8 yet. It's 50% off. $35. Better than $70. I like the best one. Sword Art Online is a good series, pretty sure. A lot of people like it. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know. It was probably just, let's just brain rot Balatro, fuck it. I don't know. Movie's so hard to go through. I don't know why. Is it still you're still on Iron Man? There's a full house. It's so frustrating. Aw. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it seems like a lot of people just generally like the Iron Man movies for like kind of what they are. I don't necessarily believe anybody's like all them like cult classics. They just kind of like, I don't know, like it's action, you know. Man making himself look like a jackass for 2 hours. Yeah, I can see how after a while it's like, okay, we get it. What's with the game just giving me full houses? Another one. I've not had this many full houses to play just off rip. I have increased game speed on my phone. I forgot to do it here. I don't think we win off of 2 threes. Maybe 2 pairs is enough. Elon Musk's name in being is in the dang movie. When was it made? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna try to open the settings here. I think I have it at 2x on my phone. I think. It's too bad it's perishable. I mean, it'll be good for 5 rounds, but it's kind of shit. It's kind of like a guarantee. Well, actually, we can start skipping blinds if I feel like we have to, but it's kind of dumb. 2010? Oh, okay. Pretty sure that's when Elon Musk wasn't, like, completely off the fucking, like, deep end. I'd like to get the flush off this, but I don't think it's going to happen, clearly. That's the problem with Stuntman, is you don't get a good hand size. Oh, he's like, oh, yeah, because after a while, money kind of just does that to someone. Money and power tends to go to people's heads, so. Yeah. Started out sounding kind of like a quirky guy, and, you know. Created a monster. I don't even know. I kind of want to get seed money, but this is just kind of weird. I definitely wanted to skip this for the negative Joker. Hopefully it's nothing shit. All hearts are debuff. That's fine. I'm just gonna try to do our best for flush. Don't love our odds here, though. I'm just gonna commit to the clubs, I guess. Bidding for an Iron Man movie, honestly. You mean like having Elon in there? There we go. Yeah, this feels like the speed I play on my phone. I'm concerned we're not gonna get. Yeah. Gotta play something. I think a high car probably would have been fine there. It's 250 chips every time. Okay, that's really nice. We can't destroy it, but it's a good card to have. Foil, destroy, and gain face card. Sure. I got rid of something. Is that a queen I got rid of? Yeah. Not that I'm playing for straights, but it's just a little annoying. I don't want to double tag a random Joker. I mean, that's 6,400. I don't know. I mean, that man kind of sucks having no hand sizes. A money and power turning someone into a gross dude bro. Such an Iron Man movie. Got it. Yeah, it tends to be the case in a lot of common tropes. I'll call them that. What Oh wow, Seahawks recovered a fumble there. It's pretty good. Anyway, what do I have more hearts or more? I have more diamonds in my deck. All right, so let's try to get some diamonds. Got it. I don't have any multipliers or anything. It's gonna be still pretty rough. I need real cards at some point. 8 clubs left in the deck. Sure. They should have played the king, the high card. There we go. I started to move away from playing straights and going for flushes, but there's everything about this game, the play styles. When you get this late, and you're like on the final fucking stake, it's tough. It's a toughie. I mean, I'm just sitting on money. I don't even have anything to do with it. Give a tarot card. Wild card. Wait. Oh, I have that. You can do death. Turn something else into a wild card, which, I mean, doesn't matter. I mean, instead of having a 2 of clubs, we just have a better wild card. So that's probably the way to go. Okay. So looks like we can maybe do a spade angle. It's gonna be really tough to keep the king. I don't think I can do that. I'd love to have it for the... I didn't mean to play it either. Whatever, fuck it. And... this worse hand size is probably gonna be the end of me. We gotta sell that joker. We can't now. We're in a little too deep. We need the money. Chips. Oh, I think we just lose. I think it's just over. Yeah, it's just over. This is just... it's always really hard playing. You have to get some really incredibly lucky fucking luck. You got 3 on spades and clubs, so just gotta get lucky. Would have had the spades if we kept them. Or clubs, I mean. Gal scored, it's a ball game. Nothing. Here, if I had a straight there, I didn't. Ridiculous. It only gives me 2 discards on this deck, so makes it pretty easy for that to activate. No discards, it's not gonna work. Definitely. Destroy cards, I don't really want to do that. Lucky cards, and it's 2 planet cards. Flush and straight. So flush will take. Straight we could just sell. There's no point in committing. Jesus Christ, he gave me a flush off the rip and it's all debuffed. Works though. Actually, no it doesn't. Ditch another discard so we can get our multiplier. There we go. Now we're good. Spectral Pack's good. We'll take a look. Imagine having a perishable and then it's also a rental. Like, what a fucking You have to pay me to fucking take that Joker. I'll lose more money over time. Random rank -1 hand size. The rank doesn't make any difference. The single suit can fuck us over pretty easy too. This is a bad spectral pack. Yeah, give me the aces. Got rid of a 4. I just don't remember what suit it was. My deck. Oh, it actually evened out, so we have 1 extra heart. Okay. 3 polychrome. Yeah, why not? Polychromes can be very nice. So give us a bonus anyway. Sorry, I can't play that yet. Now I can play that. Yeah, I mean, we'll take it because it's polychrome, but it's straights, so it doesn't help us. Sure, but I'm just not gonna use. Yeah, this is the one. I was like, because we already have only 2 discards, so when I do this, it's like we get an extra hand anyway. Since 3 is greater than 2, this is good for that because I don't want discards to begin with. So I was thinking about, you know, if we can get Burglar, that's a really good card to have for what we do. So fine by me. Steel card, diamonds, multi. Let's multi, like, just hedge. Boom. I have 8 hands to work with. I got 8 hands. Splash would be nice eventually too, since we won't have scoring all the time. We can't discard. I think aces get it done. I mean, probably. With 2 pair. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Cash out next. Alright, I really just don't like seeing this Joker anymore. Like, I'm not skipping packs. All cards, phase cards, and I don't need that. Yeah, I'd love to send my money to 0 if I had no money. Negative Joker, -1 hand size, bad. Copy of Joker, destroy others. Give me enhanced phase cards, fuck it. Got a wild card in there, so that's fine. Okay. Yeah, we can go for a hearts angle. I had 3 of a kind, but like whatever. Alright, so clubs is the play. Hopefully that doesn't break. Good. getting too many good jokers. And we have a lot of money right now, so we have to, like, start re-rolling and shit. 4 enhanced number cards. It's actually fine. The enhanced cards is better. They just have to be around the right suit. We have 16 hearts, 13, so, like, spades is kind of light. So maybe get a spade out of this somewhere. That's a fucking beautiful spade. The polychrome is really nice, too. But we have a foil glass, which is kind of crazy, too. That's probably one of the best packs I ever opened for, like, just adding in the playing cards. I reroll because I'm at max money. I don't want stone cards. It fucks with the suits. Hair doesn't make any difference. Well, maybe it does. I'll grab it because we're playing every single hand. We don't have any discards, so... I can only play one hand in this, though, so this really sucks because we lose. Because I have no discards. So, 07. We have to sell this, I think. But I think it doesn't matter because we don't have discards. We would have had to have sold it beforehand. But I'm not smart enough to have known to do that, so... GG. Oh. I'm going to play one hand. It gave me 4 hands? I guess that's why. I didn't know that. Oh, fuck me then. I don't know. There are some game mechanics that I clearly still do not understand. Like, does it not... It feels like it shouldn't let me play that Joker before it decreases it to 1 hand. The Joker activating after doesn't... That doesn't even really make sense to me. Or, like, it feels like it should be disabled. I've never seen that interaction before, so... Whoops, well... Oh well, I got rid of the Joker, but it is what it is. Yeah, I don't know about that. Not the end of the world, just really didn't understand what's happening. Five random cards? No. Give me extra aces. Get rid of a king. Got a wild card in there too, so that's fine. Give me extra consumable, fuck it. We're maxed out here. Ooh, this is good now, so we can get a flush again. Alright. We had ditch cards again, so... I like to keep the 8 just for the funnies. We still don't have what we need. Fuck. Yeah, I'm getting rid of this 8. We need 9k. I don't think we've been getting enough scoring cards, although level 4 flush, they should still score pretty good. Yeah, I mean, it was okay. What do we need? What do we have? We have a lot of hearts and hearts, spades, diamond. I mean, they're all pretty balanced, actually. So, I see the spades. We'll keep the spades. 2 pair might actually be enough. Oh, well. I'm gonna play the 3. I don't want to break the king. I have 3 glass cards I could have played, too. Like, I don't love my odds of avoiding breaking any one of them. I feel really bad if that king hollow broke in that hand. Damn. Let's try to keep upgrading flush, I guess. Oop. High card's good. I'm really struggling not getting any jokers, though. 20 bucks would be nice. I don't know. We need... I almost have... That's so unfortunate. We'll keep the wild card. Don't need to use it yet. If I can get diamonds, I would definitely do diamonds because of this, but may as well, because right now we have 2 of each. This is less than ideal. I'm gonna keep that wild card, get rid of this. Why'd it play it? I put it back. Oh well. Yeah, we need other jokers badly. I guess we'll just bonus these. Yeah, fuck it. Is that only like I'm not. You don't only want to play diamonds. I feel like we're not gonna get good scoring if I don't. I know obviously it's not gonna score. But now I feel like I'm just hunting for diamonds. This is our last hand. I think we're just... Yeah, I mean, the game's over. A 200-day watch streak. That's not enabled on my channel for whatever reason, but... Hi, Matt. How are you? I wouldn't doubt it. Two of every fucking suit. That's so funny. Going good. How about you? How's the rest of your weekend been? You're just not allowed to play flushes, I guess. Fuck, give me a double tag. We'll see if we get anything decent. Like looks of this. I don't have ideas for your overlay and you hit a wall. Aw. Creativity is very difficult. I haven't built creative in years. Looks amazing. It feels like it's lacking something. Yeah, just take a break. Don't try to force anything. I mean, these are both bad. I guess I'll grab... Well, yeah, I was going to grab to have something. Maybe I join yours? I think you have. If not, just say you have. I'll believe it. I was going to say, we have a straight off this. Fuck it, just play it. Wonderful. Been there for 10 hours now. Jesus. 10 whole hours. I read that as seconds. I left it by accident. That's alright. I don't really spam ping. There's also just a pings button anyway, so if you don't have the pings roll, you wouldn't even hear anything. I mean, Dusk is pretty good, but I don't want to, like, rely on it. Fuck it. I just feel like I have nothing right now. Double tag money? Or do I just skip it anyway? I'm gonna have to double tag it. Any delete a folder was in? I should probably, like, create folders, because honestly, it's very difficult to find servers that I want to go in. Talk to people. I'm like, what server again? Plugin auto leaves. Why does a plugin auto leave? What do I have left? I have clubs. Alright, and fuck this. Like, auto leaves after a certain, like, period of time. Oh, I should have added the jack. I didn't see that. Oh, a server cap? What's server cap? Am I fucked? I'm not getting any scoring. Oh, probably not, because I have Dusk. Oh yeah, I'm fucked, because I can't even draw a dime or a diamond when I need to. Alright, well then, fuck. You can folder miscellaneous 2 and delete miss 2. You leave all or miscellaneous 2. Ah, I see. I have to individually leave every game or every server. Sick of seeing diamonds, so I'm just gonna go for hearts. Would have had it. Can't draw a heart. Yeah, this is good for this run. I gotta remember to use it. If deleted it last time. +1 multiplier per hand play, -1 per discard. Well, we have no discards, so that's also gonna work out well. Good synergy here. And hearts and diamonds. This is like this is a disgusting start for going for flushes, and then like my specific what I'm doing right now. But yeah, that's good. Game it to me if I'm curious. I mean, I probably won't fuck with it, honestly, but... Oh, you mean... Okay, I thought you were DMing me the plugin. Got it. Oh, okay. So we have, let's see. Starting, pause, and end screen. Nice. Yeah, this is good stuff. It's very cozy. I like the forest into the, kind of like the mountainous... What do you want to call it? Like the snowscape? Is that real? Is that a real word? Anyway. Yeah, I like that a lot. It's very cozy. It looks nice, but you would hate to be living in it because I hate cold. Basically how I feel. Just a me mood every time. This is gonna be tough because I need actual scoring jokers, and we are not going to be getting that. The background's wallpaper engine. Yeah, you were mentioning it the last time you were in here, so yeah, that's really nice that you're able to use that. Change it based on hotkeys, yeah. Yep, endless customization, you know. Sell value, I don't need that. Grabber is not bad, but I don't really want it right this second. Like for us to get some kind of scoring joker maybe out of this, or yeah, I mean, fuck. Multiplier on tarot cards. And fuck it, give me this. Alright, we'll wait. We'll see what we'll see if we can get something else. Damn it. I did a run once where I had I had Burglar copied because of a Spectral pack where it was like copy, Joker, destroy all others. I had 2 at the time. I was like, fuck it, just run it. I got my hands up to once like at 11. The problem was I never had any good cards to play, so I like ran out of my deck once. Or was close to it. And it was very wacky. But we'll get Grabber. We can double our money, but I don't think there's... Well, yeah, it's probably nothing. The steel card's okay, but I don't give a shit about it right now. Alright. We'll go with that. I mean... I would definitely like Splash, but it's not like the most important thing. Can't draw a fucking spade to save my life. We'll legitimately need to start adding cards to our deck for sure. Extra discard doesn't help. Ice cream's always nice. So yeah, we have 9 hands per round. Pretty easy. Pretty easy for us to get to what we need. We're never gonna get spades. I'm about to like just change all my fucking spades to something different. I realize I have a Smear Joker and I've been using it. No brain cells. I mean... No flush out of this? High card it is. Brown. Free negative Joker, Gib. Hopefully it's good though. Right. I've been doing things wrong for like since the beginning of the game. You can stop yelling at me. What is it? Oh, sorry. Pretty much any black suit or any red/orange suit I can use for flushes. I've been being dumb. Joker gains +2 multiplier for every reroll. I don't want to reroll. Also, it's going to cost me $3 around to keep you. So no. Rerolls don't even, like, they can be really shit. So, like, I don't even, most of the time I don't even want to do it. Choose 2. Well, give me the sell value of my Jokers, because I'd like money still. Bonus multis, glass, diamond. We have a lot of multis, so let's go, bonus. We don't have anything that does, like, times multipliers, though. It'd be really nice if we can get some of those. Continue to give me high card. Yeah, will reroll. $4 in every round's eternal. I don't like that. Cards drawn face down after they're played. That's fine. We can guess which suit they are. Maybe diamond. I don't know, we'll see. Yep, fuck me. I think we have high cards. Yeah, because we have a billion hands to play. We also get a lot more bonus money at the end of every round. Which is great. May as well get that. Yeah, so they're all on each, so I can grab that. Maybe the steel car would be good. Hey, Patriots Cardinals. My sound came through. Alright. We're gonna pause here for a second. Head back and finish up workies. That. So all that's left is the basketball audio, which I'm always very sketchy on. Not really sure if we're definitely getting it or not, but nice. I almost just said got it thanks with a tilde instead of a fucking exclamation point. Like, what am I doing? Jonathan Gannon about ending the losing streak. Cardinals quarterback Kyler Murray says he could have played better. Right. Coach Mayo says basically the same thing, but whatever. We're back. Drake May says keep making basic mistakes. All right. Right.
So the game.
Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
I didn't think.
Thinking I'll be I think I'll probably be able to get like 4 or 5 hours of sleep. Maybe I could sleep on the plane too. That's if I'm tired enough, I'm able to do it, but it's not always possible. Not always feasible. Oh, different. The wrong one here. Probably this is. Dude, that was my mistake or whatever. It doesn't make. Right. Those are in the system. Let's go ahead and add in the outgoes. Mm-mm-mm. All right, so what game's about to end as well. It's like our last like actual thing we have to write. And after that, it's just literally entering in scores and waiting for our basketball audio to come. This. Reread this another time here. Another break. More Dayquil. Being high and watching this with my girlfriend is not helping me, Matt. Please save me. Oh. It has to be the worst. I can't do worse than this. Listen. You've got 2 of the 3 check marks needed to have a fun time. So, you know, sometimes a third thing can be a dud. It's okay. Don't mind me, I gotta read real fast. Cardinals broke a losing streak after taking down the Patriots at 30-17 from Glendale. Kyler Murray threw for 224 yards, and Trey McBride caught 9 passes for 87 yards. James Conner exploded for 110 yards on 16 carries to go with a pair of scores. Arizona snapped a 3-game skid and improved to 7-7. Vic May threw for 202 yards, 1 touchdown, and a pick. He also rushed for a TD, while Demario Douglas caught the lone touchdown pass. New England has lost 4 straight, dropped to 3-11. Talks about ending the losing streak. Says Jonah Williams did a great job recovering the end zone fumble. Says they could have played better. Says they got contributions from everyone. Says they couldn't make big plays to keep drives going. Says that the big play just wasn't there. Says they keep making basic mistakes. Says they need to be more consistent. Okay. Gotta see through it, my boy. See on the other side. 07 to you, Lily. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Make sure you take breaks if it gets too much, you know. So, Packers 10-4. Get this done. I don't know. They're not on a winning streak. I'm pretty sure they're like. They've won 3 of 4. Oh, that was 33rd. Okay, that's fine. Packers dominated the Seahawks 30-13 on Sunday Night Football from Seattle. Jordan Love threw for 229 yards and 2 touchdowns. Romeo Doubs caught both TD passes as Green Bay remains third in the NFC North at 10-4. Packers have won 3 of 4 games. We'll host the Saints a week from tonight. They are on Monday Night Football. That's Chris. Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm pretty sure that was Christmas week. Yeah. Good. Okay. Alright. So all I need to do is just grab that little piece, that one story here, and send it over my way. Next, we'll end up. Okay, so I'll take a quick break, come back. The Mavericks game's over. Grizzlies game is in the third quarter. So I won't start crying to my boss until after that ends. I have a feeling he's going to be nice to me and say, yeah, leave the basketball game to me in case it's not through yet. I'll say, oh, thank you. Alright. That's it for the summary, so that's good. Bye. Next, said scoreboard, so that is 30. Mavericks 143. Warriors were 133. Bit of a defense optional game, clearly. And then, like I said, Grizzlies. Lakers are in the third quarter. Okay. Give the email. Because after that, scoreboard will be done. I got everything else done. We would have the Sunday like game slate recap. But I don't have to really do too much with that because it's not my problem. Wait. Do the waiting. Alright. WBRB. Go ahead and come back and keep playing our Balatro run we're on right now. So where am I? Okay. That's all accurate. So BRB. Wow, Reaper, you wouldn't let me get back for me to experience all that fun stuff, huh? Thank you, anyway. Thank you, Reaper. Thank you. Now I can experience that pass. Hi, Reaper. How goes it? Hope things are still good. Welcome back. Thank you. I hope you're still enjoying your evening. Make the little girl on the screen ball. Listen, but you might think I'm what you say I was. I'm not. I am canonically 7,000 years old. I'll have you know. But to answer your question just straight on, no, I can't. I don't have a bald toggle. Sorry. To the dismay of, well, I'm sure just one. Ow! You can throw things at me, though. Yes. I'm also dead. Ah! Fuck. Never mind. I thought I had my fucking... Turns out my laptop volume was loud enough for me to think it was coming through my headset. Stop throwing things at me, Reap. Stop it. Ah! Quit it. Thank you. I asked, and I I asked semi politely. Yeah, exactly. Nicely-ish. I'm really good at the ish. Oh, I love you too, Reaper. Thank you. Thank you for the lurky lurks. I appreciate you. While you lurk, I also I head back to a little Balatro game we've been playing. I wait for work to wrap up. I'm guessing I'm not gonna get sound for this last basketball game, so we'll let our a coworker, but like yeah, a coworker. We'll let our boss figure out what he wants to do with us. Kind of just like meh. I'm not looking to go get it myself. Alright, 2 random tarot cards are good. We can keep. I can't get flushes though. Bit of a problem. I mean, I feel like just doing this to do it makes no difference. Then we have you turn a 2 into a 10. Doesn't matter. Alright. Oh, I don't know why I played that. Oh well. Oh well. I mean, it's not terrible. I think we'll be adding cards as well. Ditch ice cream early, and then grab this. I still will keep that, but I mean, I think that's the next one to go is the tarot merchant. I'm not getting enough tarot cards to make a difference. I just can't seem to get a flush in the planetary cards, though. That's becoming a bit of a problem. What do we have? We have 17 clubs. I mean, it kind of doesn't matter. So let's grab the ace. We don't have to balance anything out. The only thing we have to balance is literally like light and dark, essentially. Since we have smear. High card actually scores decent. I wonder if high card is on the same level as flush. That's how fucking many high cards I get and how little flush I get. It's not as good still because I can get scoring for more cards. But that's just so fucking dumb to me. Can I please? I need to get what I came here for. Like, that was brutal having to have a pair. I would rather have the high card. Even as bad as it gets, we're on like 80 chips for all those hands played. Like, that's still good. Early on, this is where it's really decent. More chips, obviously. Hand size is always good. Gives us more options. Tarot card, of course, of course. Yep. That's fine. We'll turn these into spades. Because, I mean, it like literally just doesn't matter. They're the same. Alright, next round. Got lots of red. Be a bit of a struggle. This is at 29. I mean, like, if nothing else, this is going to keep scaling because it's just how many hands we actually have to play. What's left? We have more. It doesn't really matter. It really didn't matter at that point. But it's the no flush run. Game is just fucking taunting me at this point. I mean, it's a grind, but we can get through it. We have 4 extra hands at the end of that, so, but still. This is, like, I think this is really important for us to get. It's up to 9. We can get that pretty fast. Like, I'm out on tarot cards. Open this up. Hopefully we get flush in here. Okay, great. Flush and high card's fine. High card's been really good for us. Level 6, so. All face cards drawn face down. That's okay. It's just the problem is we don't know the suits, because they don't just line up like... Well, we know these are... That has to be a heart, so... Oh, that's already, oh, okay, that's good. That's already at 24. I thought I was going to start counting from now, so that's actually really good for us then. I mean, I just played to get rid of this. There we go. Let's play the dang high guard. I should have played the flush though to keep Supernova going. Clearance time. I've had this pop up 3 times, smiley face, like, please, bro. Last diamond, double A money. Double A money. I mean, the better card is the 9. Wild card, grab that. Nothing else. And we'll probably never need that wild card, but good to just have in case something gets really fucked up. mean, if we keep scaling like this, these two, we're gonna like actually be good. We might already be at that point. Hard to say though. We have 5 hands left over that time, like, not bad. What's the boss blind? Clubs are debuffed. Okay. You can add a 10 of spades. Sure. Fuck it. I mean, it's kind of useful for blue joker anyway. Pair, I guess. Alright, we get 2. Where... I guess we can bonus. Bonus card you. And yeah, I'll take it. Multis. Double tag. I don't really want to skip any blinds right now. Is it smart to use this now? I mean, we're at a full thing, so we may as well.
Licka, 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 licka.
Licka, 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 licka. Hi, Wyden. 15 whole ass months. Oh my goodness. Thanks, Wyden. Hope you've been doing good. Welcome, welcome. The 15 months. Jeez. Where does the time go? Hope you've been doing good, my friend. Okay, so here's where I would like to make this a, that. Stuck with me forever? No, no, no. See, you're stuck with me forever. That's what it's really all about. Mm. It's okay. I enjoy your company. That's starting to get a little more challenging. Ah! You're throwing things at me now. I really feel the love. I really do. It's great. Buying the 7. I'm gonna run out of balls if you keep doing that. I don't want that. No, no. I have 190k. Dang. We're gonna have to figure out what does a high ball redeem look like, you know? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't even begin to theorize. Alright, this kind of sucks because I can't use clubs or spades because it's gonna be like, fuck you. So, it might be Jover here. I'm not sure though. If I were Mallow for 25k points, what would you want to? You really want to? It just seems very rude. Might be on the struggle bus here. That's not going to do anything because stuff. Is he playing high card maybe instead? No. They'll still be running out of hands. I mean, we're barely at halfway with 4 hands to go. I don't think it's going to happen. It's the end of the road for us. XCDDing. Didn't realize that was a royal flush. Oh, we got some bonus cards here. Maybe we can pull it back. Oh, this is gonna be really close. We need to get 13k off of this. We do have a multi. 7 TV in my OBS chat. If I didn't know that. Yeah, I just haven't done it. Nice. We barely got through that. I could have sold this, but at this point, like, we're in too deep. Another hand size increase. Yeah. One of these things I still haven't. Lazy Mac confirmed. Yeah. I had a few days off and I still didn't do anything with them. So I think it's just... I think I'm just cooked. I think on days that I don't work, I just don't want to do anything, much less be productive. It's just... It's Jover. I'm going to add the key. I still feel like a little screwed here at some point. Ah, shit, I didn't realize. Okay. Well, anyway. I really wish Suit would, like, start putting all of them together, because I was not paying. We just need more of these wacky cards in the deck. We've yet to have a lucky card actually trigger. What's the deal with that? Grab a glass card and just sit on it. Hearts, a wild card, double them. The wild card is really kind of useless. Right? Unless I was holding on to it. Use a dark, but I mean. Alright. Gros Michel, not necessary. I like Card Sharp. It's a good one. Question is, what do we get rid of? Not my chippies. I think we get rid of Supernova, but keep Green Joker. Because this is just further ahead. And yeah, it sucks, but we need a ×3. It's going to be very useful. I think that was the best decision we could do. I'm going to keep these for the boss. Yeah, so like we're gaming with this now. For sure. Got a message in our email. Hey, it's our basketball sound. Let's go. Good timing. Still waiting on the end of this other game. It's just putting in the score, nothing like that. So, all right, let's make you disappear real quick. This now we just need to Celtics guard Peyton Pritchard says trying Play on both ends of the floor. Trying to improve, maybe we better. Celtics. Tatum says. Wizards. Or as the Wizards made it a game. Ocho Mazzulla says they did a good job rolling the tempo. Wizards coach Brian Keefe says they did better in the half. Says well. Doing a better job getting free throws. Drawing the best defender every night. I think he's a guard. Okay. No out cues, we just have to get it ourselves. He also sends everything in just one long MP3, doesn't separate anything. So I tend to swap around like coaches talk first, players second, but when it's like this, nope, you get what you get, because otherwise I'll just confuse myself. Fine. Apparently the audio quality on this one is not very good. Game. All right. Put in. Ball. Days. Last bit. Writing. There's basketball game coming up now. 3 minutes ago. Never mind. Alright, read the story one more time before we send it away. Celtics won back-to-back games, taking down the Wizards 112-98 from DC. Jason Tatum led all score with 28 points, grabbed 12 rebounds for double-double. Derek White and Peyton Pritchard had 15 points. 7 players reached double figures. Boston has won 5 of 6 and improved to 21-5. Jordan Poole led Washington with 21 points. Bilal Coulibaly sunk 19 as the Wizards lost their 3rd straight game and are just 3-21 on the season. Trying to improve on both ends of the floor. Says the Wizards made it a game. Says they did a good job controlling the tempo. So they did better in the second half. Coulibaly is doing a better job getting free throws. Talks about drawing the best defender every night. Okay. That's the end of my writing. So we can go full screen Balatro here. And then yeah, once this last basketball game's over, it will probably be over for us, honestly. I'll need to try my best to get real sleep if possible. I don't care about being tired, but I care if I'm getting sick. That's actually happening. I need to make sure I get some rest, so hopefully I can kick a touch of whatever has happened to me. I think I feel better after just staying up and taking a couple of things a day, Quill, so far. But really not looking forward to it if that's the case. Really don't want to be sick. Really don't want to be sick. All right. All right. Change a category to Balatro. Wrap up the rest of our workies when they end. Call it a night. In this game, we're kind of just gaming. Kind of just gaming in this game right now. Nice. I would like to fucking eventually get some more flushes, but They don't want to. They just say no. They look at me funny and go, nope. Legitimately, like, pains me. Hearts, join up. Base chips multipliers have. Okay, so we have bonus cards and glass card as well in this, though. Let's bonus these two. And fucking just glass card that. So we can maximize our chips here. Although I do realize we should probably do that first. That fucks me. Alright, whatever. I didn't really think that through. But I had a thought. Question of which side did I want to do it more on. I mean, this should score pretty fucking good. Get the multiplier. Not bad, but I'm a little concerned still. Alright, we should be good. The having of my chips is so annoying. And the multiplier. Like we're sticking with red. I think a lucky card actually triggered. That was nice. Finally. Tell me what the blind is. One card to always be selected. Should be okay. Add a 9 of clubs? Yeah, we can do that. Wild card, lucky card. Turn one card into another card, so let's turn this, that. Or we could do planet cards. I just don't think we're gonna get flushes, honestly. Rather do that then. Oh, we got 2, never mind. Alright, sure. Wow, we actually did get a flush, no kidding. I'm gonna ditch straight flush. If we don't get it, then like this card sharp doesn't trigger and won't be good. Times 2 multiplier if we get a flush. It's also really good, but it's gonna expire. I don't really want this. Rather keep green joker and chips. I mean, I'm always getting times 3. Maybe we should. Maybe we should. We're gonna ditch green joker. We're gonna ditch chips. I think we need chips no matter what. So we're gonna ditch green joker. Oh, I didn't screw myself, but we did. Oh well. I mean, it's just funny. I don't. Buy normal, not use it. Yeah. All right. Keep that. Let's play a smaller, lesser flush to start. We can start triggering that. Yeah, it's looking kind of light now. Yeah, screwed ourselves. Don't know though. Hi Doodles, thank you for the spine check. Hope you're doing good. Definitely use some better cards. Hmm. Wasn't writing lung cancer diagnosis. Oh, good. Yeah, wasn't smoking, which is weird. Oh, I'm sorry. Sounds terrible. Was it like secondhand, maybe? Secondhand smoke? Good. They catch it early enough. There's more they can do with it, I'm sure. But I have no smoking friends. Huh. I think it's like genetic, maybe, or like not genetic, but just like, I mean, well, I guess don't really. Cancer's not really like. I mean, it can be genetic, but it's certain types. I don't know too much though. It was just placed. Oh wow. Okay. Well, yeah, that's definitely a fucking bummer, to say the least. Well, you got this. I believe. Definitely a scary thing, but not all is not lost. Chemo's in a week. Yeah, I gotta get you on that fast. But like I said, if they've been able to catch it early enough, I mean, obviously, it's a lot better. Tarot cards. What do tarot cards? Maybe about 3 to 4 weeks. Yeah, I know the treatment's pretty long. It's pretty long for that. Random Joker. I don't want to do that. Bonus cards are fine. Eh. Golden card. The cancel. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So there you go. And it wasn't spread. Yeah, that's very important, obviously. And trying to like isolate it, you know. So there's some positives there for you. Right. Well, like I said, I'm rooting for you. Hope things go very, very smoothly as possible. You're very welcome. I think this is the end of the road for us. I believe we have been a little too what do you want to call it? We tried to affect things a little too much when we left everything alone. We barely have half, and we're not even. Get 2 hands after this is gone. Increase our aces to 2s. Whatever. It's over anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, this is new. I don't think I've ever done this. Playing cards shop may have an enhancement, addition, and or a seal. Oh. Kind of useful, I guess. Yeah, moment we're just wrapping up workies. So this last basketball game's Jover. Yep. And that is it for the scoreboard. There were a lot of games today. Lots of games. Recap. Sunday Night Football. Rest of the week. It's fine. I put the Sunday Night Football in there. It works. It works the same. There, scoreboard. Copy over. Well. Mm-hmm. Excellent. Go ahead and anyway. Uh all right. I think that's gonna be it for us since I'm sure that's like I've got nothing else to work is over for me, so that's it. Normally on a Sunday we get into gaming and stuff, but I'm gonna be leaving. Even gonna be my plane leaves and well, I don't know. I gotta be at the airport in like probably 8 hours or something like that. So I gotta get kind of packed and stuff probably. It'd be smart to start packing. Travel light anyway, so it takes me like 5 minutes, but helps to organize and get things together for it. So, thank you for keeping me some time, some company before I'll be gone. About a week. I'm back on Christmas Eve, the 24th. We'll do like a worky stream or something that night when I come back. Yeah, I don't know. There's not that much else really to say other than I'll miss you all so very much. And if you want to interact with me, you can always do that through Twitter and Discord. And if you ever get bored and want to hear my lovely voice, haha, YouTube. You can go to YouTube for VODs. This VOD, depends on how long it'll render. 9-hour VOD. I'm not gonna keep my PC on all week just to have it like, you know, post to YouTube. It just depends on how long it would take. So I'll do my best to get this VOD out, but if I can't, then I'm sorry. You'll have to watch here on Twitch, which I know isn't always the most intuitive thing. But hey, what can you do? So, but I do appreciate you being here with me, and thank you so much for, I don't know, just I'm happy when you can keep me company is all. Doing this shit alone sucks, bro. Whether you lurk, chat, or just you know, stop by for a minute, or you want to stay here for the whole stream, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Please make sure you get rest. Please make sure you stay safe during the holidays. I'll be back during like the actual holidays to wish you all the same thing. And heck, I don't know. We'll see what the future holds. And yeah, we'll do like all like the New Year stuff as well. It's all midweek. That means I'll be working during like every single what do I call it, like, you know, Christmas Eve, Christmas, New Year's, all that. I'll be working all of it. So we'll be here together. And what else? Not really anything. Got nothing for you. We're gonna go find a lovely to go raid, and I think I might. Got a lot of choices because it's early enough in the night. So this is usually the time where if it was like a normal night, like a normal work night, I'd be streaming like right now. So kind of giving everybody whiplash, streaming in all kind of different times, but should probably actually start getting a real schedule, huh? Well, I'll think about it. Got a lot of choices. So spoiled for choices. I'm spoiled. You know what? Let's just go raid Jenny. Let's just go raid Jenny. They're doing a big collab. It looks like with several people. They're doing Helldivers, so go watch some Helldivers action. It's been a while since I've seen like just gameplay. You know, we're gonna go raid Jen. Raid message 1 is free to play. 2, 3, and 4 is whoops. That's raid message 3. 2, 3, and 4. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. 2, 3, and 4. I'll pay to win. You do not need to be pay win to be here, of course. Yeah. Don't miss me too much. We'll be back on the 24th, which, if I recall, is a Tuesday. I know it's a Tuesday. I know for sure it's a Tuesday. We'll be back on Tuesday. Trust me, I won't have too much fun while I'm gone. I promise. I won't work tomorrow, Tuesday, Wednesday. I'll work Thursday though. Then we got plans for the weekend, the Friday, Saturday family plans. And I'm back working Sunday, Monday, fly back, and then we're working the rest of that week too for the Christmas week. So it's gonna be pretty jam packed, but we will have time to exhale after the holidays, most importantly. So, but like I said, make sure you make time for yourself, and whatever it is you're doing, going through, whatever. I think it's probably a phrase in my stream right now, but good and bad times both are just temporary. Very rarely do things stay the same forever. So, no matter what side of the coin you're on, it will be different at some point. I got 5 seconds. I love you. Take care. Goodbye.